If it's your first time to the channel, make sure say you subscribe. And before me go, make sure say go subscribe to 1010 YouTube channel. You don't know, great actress, she have a YouTube channel, so make sure you go subscribe. Watch up the video them what she have. The link will be provided in the description. Big up on yourself, alright?
Girls just wanna have fun. I know the girls wanna have fun. Mama want your son. That girls wanna have fun. You can't put her down. Oh, girls wanna have fun. Girls wanna have fun. Oh, girls wanna have fun. Take you up and she will put you down. Have your head spinning like a merry-go-round. Everything when the silent sound. Oh, she will let you down. You can come around boring. She want action, don't be snoring. Oh, she's not playing. All that I'm saying is that girls wanna have fun. Girls wanna have fun. Girls wanna have fun. Mama, tell your son that girls wanna have fun.
Hiya.
Yeah, morning, sir.
Morning.
Morning.
Hold on.
What do you hold it off? But I don't know. That look pussy all in do is just slip it in that can help. But me for staff, you know.
You have no food over here?
No, you know. A sin to feed a lazy woman. Cause I tell you, oh, by the way, what going for your rent?
You know, say 2 minutes now work, make you not get it.
Why? You are a tenant to over 5 years now. I can't count how much time you pay your rent.
Fire, you have to deal with me, so you know. You know, so when time me used to have him, me always carry my rent come give you. But few little months now, me not work, you have to deal with me, so. I'm making next door neighbor, them are here.
You pay me when you have work with you, me not lie. But you and your work business is like when people have sex. You're in a job, you're out a job. In a job, you're out a job. You never turn in a one job for too long. So, all throughout the year, you no work 2 months. Because you're in a car, you know. What the last work now?
Let me tell you something. You feel someone that really in a one job, they get good pay. And just walk and fight just so. The boss then can't keep them private in them pants. They have their woman in the yard and then still want them with the workers them and me can't go with that. Me not there with no boss.
Me know what you say still, cause me know them stay. But so what? If them take it out, you put it in back in it and keep it walk. They can touch you and put it in you, then take you put it back in the pants then take your type pants and put it back in. You know what I mean? You know if you do alright now. You know say you can reach. You there and you know say you can reach. You can reach. When they take you out your video and put it on TikTok. You don't know so much about it, but put it on it go viral, you get your money. The things that we don't know how the technology go, but the things that you go viral. If then you no problem, you can use your head, man.
Fine, I know me I go through, you know. You don't know say last place when I go work. I want Chinese boy me I work with. And him come tell me boy want come squeeze up my breast with bun and cheese through Easter soon come. And I think with April 8 and he start with bun and cheese argument to me. Me tired for name bun and cheese and me not make no man come use with the bun and cheese neither. Me not so cheap and me not come down so low. Me prefer walk off a job. You know style? Every time I pass, I touch off of me. I mean, I like them sitting there like he wants to solve me. I can't take them foolishness there.
Me now watch you, I mean now listen you. But I told you that me no want no man in my yard. Cause me and man no plant peas align. Me suspect some man a come here time to time. Me a smell man over your yard. Me just a smell cause even one night, you know. One night me come out on the veranda here. I'm here. Reggae. Oh, because I clear my throat, everything silent. So, you can't tell me, say, you know, can man come here, you know. But I tell you, any day I catch you with the man, yeah, you and him have to go.
You know, say you're the nice to you. But I don't know what I did do. I one of my friends when they ask about one work, they come tell me about it. So when they ask him how much they pay and what kind of work me I go do. Maybe when he push the door and tell him to come in. I don't know what kind of sound you could have ever hear. I don't care no man come and fire. I don't have no man.
Alright, well, me the kind of tired, so I never tariff hear the whole story, you know. But I feel say, if I'm my yard and I'm here in the yard, you know what is I'm alone there? I'm me alone there. So me celibate. So if me celibate, you must celibate too. And argument done, but apart from that, I no food to give. But here was last night, I call somebody who have a look at work. So I will give the address and you go down there, go see if you fit the requirements. You can read that right?
Yes.
Alright, just go down there and tell them send you. I go give the address. Must write it down here before, but I go and go write up the address and give you. You go up on the road and go find the work, then pay good money. So go down there, go get the work, so you can start paying my rent because you can't stay here. Actually, a woman, no. You know, it's actually a woman do you get where? Actually, a woman, I something, make it turn.
Fire. When me can tell me say I have no food and me hungry. If me did have food, me would not ask for it, you know. And me out there so I smell food like you're cooking in your kitchen. You can't just give me little like food.
You never know. Look like me have got to start make some new rule, you know. You see anything you smell here, block your nose. The food in there enough. It's a little bit of food. You understand? And the food have to me, myself, and I. So when me eat some now, the next part of me eat some later, and then in the night, you know, so that's what I do. 3 meals a day.
You're too mean. Because anything you ask me to do for you, me do it for you.
Ewa, don't talking. Come go on over here, I don't know. Me not like so much people from my veranda. See, puss, I go and enjoy himself.
Everything good, man. I don't like how you deal with me, you know. I hope you don't come back and knock me do at night time. You say you go and chase the people. I try to insult me, everything good. Make sure you don't come knock me door at night time about why you have a feel. You're too mean.
Sorry, puss. You're alone getaway.
Dali.
Dali.
No, sir.
Dali.
Girl, all right. You sit down just a morning with mirror in your hand. What you do? Look here, not even the rabbit them you don't know say if you go feed.
Me go feed them.
When you go feed them? Get up and go feed the rabbit them. So where you wait pan?
Me a come, me a go do it.
Stop your blasted coming and go and go feed the rabbit them. How will you take this thing for? Let me see how long you go wait to go feed the rabbit them.
Dali this, dali that. Tired like a dog. And last night me a party.
Daddy, good morning.
Morning.
You know, say money me come for go to school and mommy not no money, you know.
Alright, apart from that, your mother called me more than 3 hours ago. Where you did there a while ago?
A taxi me did a wait pan. If you carry me come down here, because you know see how far and the sun is hard. I walk part the journey already, I take taxi for the rest.
Alright.
Right now me all thirsty and me hungry.
Alright, what me have to tell you now? Your mother should have known say me not no money coming now work.
But you have tenant at your place that they rent out, you say you must have money.
Tenant there, yes, but one tenant, but she now neither. Candy! Candy!
Oi!
Look at it.
May I come?
Yeah, work.
Me tell you already something now work, how walk?
And she may try to prove it too. Because she's got lie me and tell she me have tenant. Candy now work. And she have only tenant me have. So I just the money come from. Me have the big house, yes. And me now work. So you see court business, if she come in a court, you don't get no money. My daughter, me go try find a way if you get some money and enjoy yourself. But here now. You see you're hungry and you're thirsty, you don't come for already. See your money here? Go back shop, go buy yourself a drinks and a biscuit and eat. Because it's on hard for you. Go on.
I did too lie, say your money and a friend. And Monday at school. And me here no home.
Look at more black. I'm why not? You said I'm more now. Go and go buy this and come back. Go and go buy this and when I come back, me see what money I can give. Go and go buy the drinks and stuff.
Kira! Kira!
Oi,
Bye, Pri. Wagwan girl.
me a forward.
Forward, brother. I don't know you won't sell you.
Wagwan.
I'm free now. You good?
Yeah.
We are the youth
Sun
now.
hot, man.
Oh, the worst. So you are the youth now, man. Yeah.
You know, some day and I was fixing for my auntie phone.
You know something I'm sorry to tell you though? Because I can't turn right to see you. I just stress out.
What no?
You know some my stepfather, they try to molest me every minute.
What?
Yeah.
So you not tell nobody?
Of course. Me tell my mother 100 times, me tell the woman. She don't believe me.
Oh, she what you mean? She
Me
don't
don't know, he
believe
must
you.
love him man over me. She don't believe, and I know when somebody don't believe somebody.
How can I foolish? So what you got about that?
Right now, me just want to left right to brother. Me can't go and stay over your yard with you. No one the right to you.
I'm not sure about that, you know. I have to go ask my mother.
Please, just ask some mother try to convince her. Me
You know
can't
my mother
stay
stay already. We can't convince her.
Please, bigger, even on the floor, because he reached one point where man, me see man over me this morning, you know. They try to come on top of me, you know. Pick your mother, please, Kira.
Me go try to talk to her, but nobody worry about that. Come we go link Daddy and we try to figure something out.
Alright.
Alright.
Go and go buy
buy
this
a
and come back. Candy, me know say you did analysis in the story, you know. Look for that little girl. Look for her hair. You say you're pretty. Look for my hair, nigga hair, and her mother, nigga hair. That means you think I might put that?
Fire, you will just insult me. Eh?
Me ask you a question. Listen, I can put you out, you know. Remember, I can put you out. Answer me nice. Answer
Fire,
me
if you
nice.
want to put me out today, put me out, but me will tell you the truth. Fire, make you call me out here so insult me in front of your daughter. Fin go back tell your mama, oh,
No.
the tenant where you have down here, no have no money and she not work.
But you have
Where
money.
I try prove?
You have money.
Me not no money, but then if you tell a little
They
thing that
say
can call me
only
in front
the
of her.
truth shall set you free. So what? You say no money. So where you going like you give? You know no money.
The truth shall set you free?
Yes.
Then you don't know say fear pick me where you come comparing here with fear ear and ask me about this and that about pick me about.
Me
Oh,
ask-
look how ear pretty.
Me ask you a question. Because me have nigga here and her mother a nigga. So she have cool here. So me ask you a question if I should do a DNA. Yeah. And you are telling me, of course me have two you for parent. You know if it no get better with me and fresh with me now. Because first thing first, you know pay for December, January, February, and now we are passing to March. And me still not put you out. I don't give you an eviction yet, you know.
Fire the pit, they don't have to have for your dry head. You can have for your mother here or somebody in your family. If the mama head even dry, that no make no sense what you are talking now. Go and go do DNA. You have money if you go do DNA, but you have no money if it's give your pitney figure at school. And me want come and start with me. Wrong somebody has start on this morning.
No, you can add for me. I chase you want chase me. What you tell me about? Alright, you know. If the pitney have nigga ear, I'm more likely my pitney. Cause my mother not have cool ear neither. So we are telling them, give me some people in the family have cool ear, yes. So I must have feed them pitney. Talking about that. So my woman love family business, you know. He love a friend and company with family and so, you know. So mine, I put things in my mind, you know. It can be somebody's not a family pitney for true. But in a half of my pitney. So, but me see I kick up
Where
and I
you
kick
trying
up.
to say fire?
So me I say no. Of course, you come for cuss me now.
What you try to say?
Hello.
You act like a me breed and a female and your pitney. Look here, the man when me used to have, him a coolie. So who to tell if I know him go breed for your baby mother? And as a matter of fact, stop calling me in your story. Me no business with you. Where you come call me for? And you know what? Let me tell you something. Me soon left out of your place because me tired of your insult. Come back and knock on me door again. Every night you do it, I'm going to run you and dash dirty water in your face.
I might charge you. Slam me and pop it off. But see me dying try there. Me a help you. You know what? Alright. Not another backside mountain here. Not another backside mount for free. Because look how me call and I talk to you so neatly and nicely. Look how me talk to you so calm. Not to neighbor couldn't hear me name and you kick up on me. You kick up on me? Neighbor not hear me and talk to you and you everybody hear your mouth. Not another month.
Daddy, I want you.
No, I'm not a tenant, man. But Lord of Jesus. 1 month a while ago. Oh, you buy so much biscuit. Me don't want no biscuit. Ah, you know what you go do? You go, how much time I eat now?
I order them you eat.
How much time I eat now?
You order them.
You know what? I go teach you something. You go eat this now. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
Daddy, them alone can't go big girl like me.
Come on, man. Yo, my father, you know. If you don't follow me, say, it work. Your mom that day, she don't follow me, say, too. Yeah, you that day, too. Listen now. She go buy 4 pounds of flour, 2 pounds of cornmeal, and 16 mackerel.
So I want before I go to school?
Yo, let me say to you now. You have to understand, you know. Me and your mother get you. So that means a 50% each. Half of me, half of her. So you see, me and feed you, she responds for your transportation to school.
And she do the whole 100 and me and 2 minutes ready to take your money and go give.
Come go on here, come. You look like fresh. I try to take a broomstick and get too tight. You look like fresh. When me look up, I couldn't even talk to my papa and kick me down. Go on here, yard. Outside, picking them on over here.
Dali.
Yes, mommy.
Me go to shop. And Dali, me no like when me have to talk to you about one thing over and over. You know what you're supposed to do, right? You have your chores them where you have to do. And every morning me have to remind you to do it. Me no like that. And when me talk to you, after you want good, me I talk to you, you know. You're not going to realize it now, but later on, you will realize it for your own good. I truly love you. Me want the best for you, right? That's why sometimes, alright, you see how early me make you go to your bed at night time?
Yes, mommy.
Because me really want you to get some rest, that you can come and help me. Do your little work then where you have in the yard. And then if you feel to go back and go lay down, you can't go. But if you not do your work, how you go get to go lay down? I truly love you.
Me love you too, mommy. Alright, go on and come. You wait for you here.
Alright, me soon come back.
Yeah. Go bed early. Go bed early.
Pure water. Dirty water. Dali! Oi!
How was she there?
Dali, oi!
Yeah, me girl them boom bap.
Dali!
So, you know?
Walk on, baby!
Last night was that thing.
Bro, me tell you. Bro, such man did I ask for you, know?
Last night.
What? Tell him now.
Then the way how she go on pan him, I must ask for her.
The way who are going on him. When that the one that he back you up in the corner, I see you miss a couple minutes. Good old type party where you did there.
Damn you! Over there. Son, Auntie.
Sausage the junk.
Bro, talk about it.
You know, so she missed out type party last night.
Me don't see her. One man locked down she, no.
Me know you miss her.
I want Mark X man me go with.
Ray! I lie!
A Mark X man.
I know the
Two
black
extra
shirt
ones. No, I want brown one.
Bombardos. So give you a piece of money now, you must have cheese.
Cut off my money argument, man. Me no get no money. Him same have something when I go deal with and then he give me some money after.
You don't get no money?
Who no stop going to no?
Where mean stop going to girl? Where money there? And a market man.
Stop talk about that.
It can't relevant.
Ashley, come show me dance that do last night. Come in and know how to do that.
Bro, me teach.
Go on. Hey, you I go too fast.
You have to learn. What you mean me I go fast? Yeah, only man.
So?
Bro, put your back in it. You never watch TikTok. Sure.
The dance and we get
Ready?
the one the last
Sure.
time.
Yeah.
When you back me up, so.
Yeah.
I'm back it up, so. I'm good on me wine, I'm wine. No much money me can't work. Hey, bro, sit up on the board. Hey, let me tell you something. Let me talk, man. Me a talk, brother. Let me talk now. Me a talk right now. We so got to know. I'm going on with myself.
Dolly,
Mommy.
so, come here. Come here.
Mommy.
So, Dolly, which part you did the last night I broke out, so? Answer me, what you did the last night, we see when you go to your bed. So, which part you did when I broke out, so?
Then a Nikki birthday party, mommy.
You did ask me if you could have got on a party.
Your dad said no.
Okay. So, why me would I say no?
I would tell me, say me have to get up in the morning and feed the animal. And today is Sunday and a church morning. Mommy, you know your style already.
So you rather know say you go a party and go boogie down like oh me see you a wind up yourself. Suppose when me did in my bed and me here say what accident happened down the road. Me no under go look fi say are you down there you know come with say you there in your bed come me see when you go to your bed.
Girls just want to have fun, you know.
Actually, Michelle's girls just wanna have fun.
Who parents can allow uno to go out and go have fun. Can look like uno no under no control. You understand? But you, suppose something did happen to you.
Mommy, me know you pray for me.
Look, uno go on no yard. Uno go on no yard. I wear a piece of switch there. Let me tell you something. You see when night come, and you beg you to go to. Look here.
Me tired of you too. Me tired.
Look here, girl. Look here, girl. Look here.
Mommy, look out for me, man.
Because you're 18 years old, what you think, sir? What you take this thing for? Two women are ruling here, sir. It's either you do what me say, or you find your way. Find your man yard, or if a man you have, you find your way.
Me
But you
left.
Well, go on. Me not stop you. Go on, but don't come back.
Me not come back.
Make sure. Make sure so you don't come back.
Yo. Oh God, me tired of See Dahlia come there.
Oh, my daddy mother stay some man.
That me I say. See Dahlia.
Daddy.
Right
your
now,
mother
me
stay
tired.
so.
Me tired.
Me a left. Tired of this, man. Me a left. Me mother just cuss me. Done.
So where I go?
Kira, me not can come stay up your yard.
You know what say? I should just ask me same thing because our stepfather up her yard and molest her.
You chat too much. Where still are there for? Me get nothing for advertise.
After I know nothing that, you all away your friend and you coulda tell me.
Yeah, but me didn't tell her why she never allow me to tell her why she said first.
Nobody should have go through that. You better believe. Your stepfather over you?
Yes, girl, hundreds of times. Right now, me want left my yard to so me second up on that the trip there. Me well ready. Yo, link him and kicks nigga no. You know see all with the stress out right now. I know you feel link him.
Because me have one little shillings and put aside and the whole on make a money because we are going to party and enough night me singing out we got a party. So
Yeah,
we put
money.
together.
Yeah, so we can go in somewhere.
When do you call him?
Come on, now we're going to make it call. I left my phone on my yard.
I'll go back for me clothes them. Lord God, me dead like a dog. I'm going to link Jeremy and then make you know say me a cut. So I'm going to stop up my yard and link him and them. Me come, but you don't go left me and my family so.
Alright.
So I'm going to call him. Don't you know go left me.
With your pastor go and wait for you. Hurry up.
Yeah man. Alright. Oh, let's want to wait for me.
You do homework? You do homework? You want to do
Jeremy,
Yep. Yeah.
come here. Why cause the people live here?
Hi, honey.
What?
We do it.
You know, say me have something to tell you.
Yeah? What's up?
Me and mommy just done cuss. Big cuss, quarrel, everything.
So your mommy a cuss for now?
You know, say she over here me I talk to my friend and say we go a party. And how me I go on bad and wicked last night because she think me that sleep and make up my bed and everything and left it. bed. And then she go hear me talk about me I go and bad in a party for her and say,
You did that one bad for you, you know?
stop the foolishness, man. But she said me to come out. So me go look somewhere, go so me a cut.
No, boy, you can't come stay with me.
And I want those people live there where me I go sleep.
Babes, me and you can't sleep on the bed.
No, and your brother them sleep on them piece bed.
Babes, relax now. You know how long me been waiting for this? Me understand, say, me there so still, but you know so nice, you know so 100, but we can't make it work. How are you never go by the way?
Me no know me tell you, we go to the grill, go look somewhere so.
Babes, listen to me. Don't go down there so with them, because that's a foolishness. What them care go to nigga go the next thing you hear, you walk and man, business after you. You mad somebody? You know if you kill up yourself and stress out yourself.
B, nothing go on here so. Me can't stay here so with you and live with you and 1 dozen people.
So that means saying I believe in me then, because listen, babes, listen to me now. Just stop the foolishness, man. Where I go with them? Say, Mama, she so come. Come on, man.
Me say me nah go. Me mother rule me, you want rule me, I see them thing go on. Me say me a left.
Me not try for rule. Just stop the foolishness, man. Where I go?
You can't take it.
Come here, man. Where I go?
Let off of me now, brother. Let off of me now. Let off of me now. Let me kill him. I do. Yes, Ashley. Yes. Nobody kill him. Make him stay now. Come on. No kill him. Nobody kill him. Come on. Bright. But me not fi go nowhere we don't know. Me not fi go nowhere. Bright.
Jaja. Girl, I was going to make the boy Jeremy not come fight here and put in on you.
One piece of something tell the boy say me a go. And I like me tell the boy say me a left for me a break up with him and I know he can't come. Me not go nowhere we don't know. Because this and that. I know me stressed out.
Me see it for you, no
I'm
worry.
glad to see you have me back here so you're good on the boy. I want me see you start feed the boy.
She nearly kill him.
Me not like there's something there in bright come put in for my friend.
Alright, but when we did your party, I got on with the things in it. I have no problem with that. She not call your man?
I know that me have to go do because we don't have no more option.
Call him, I can give you a thing to back up because we have to look somewhere about.
Yeah, tell her. Hello? Voicemail, be a voicemail, brother. You have to go check in my yard. You go look if him over there. I'm calling cousin. Yeah, ring. Hello? Hello? Ted? You not see Jutta? Come here, calling phone and I'm not get him. Down your road? Oh, me there near the desk. Me I go walk down there. Alright, thanks, yeah? Yeah. You saying they down your road?
Come.
You didn't notice how the man they want move?
I'll stress out yourself because you know me forgot.
Me? Stress way. Mad over boy? Never.
I poor about that. I think about when me I go on the road when I bust off right there and get a job because I love party.
And me? We go at. I remember saying me an artist and me I go, you see me? Oh yes. We are going to make it, girl. I don't know why.
Wait there. You know like more and PP me I go over this so soon come.
Alright. Hurry up, you know. What Kira do? Girl! What you do? Number 1 and number 2. Hurry up, brother. You just have your test waiting at burning sun so long, bro.
Sure, tell me how people from the road coming up.
Are you named PP Lily? Yeah, that's a tree. Nancy, go wash your hands. We know a side cream, but under it.
Plus me down. I'm going to have to take off for what are these?
Nancy! Stop. You could have washed your hands over there, you know? Oh, pipe over there. Work, please. Oh, me look, me I doing this, so me look good.
You look nice, man, but your belly bad.
Jaja, you have to say that.
See your man carry the skin out your teeth, see carry there.
I can't manage that.
Clothes are fixed. Everything
You're
are
good on this for that girl, right?
You come and see a mad girl. You know see a mad girl. Come, Ashley. Ashley.
Yo, mama.
Let me alone. Don't tell me no. Don't tell me. I don't want ear, man. I don't want ear.
Easy now, I want to
Who
carry
is
the
that?
excitement right.
What you mean?
Remember say I know
Excitement, this
Remember say I know me real woman like that, you know.
Some of the business. Me not true me a side woman, no other side girl play, cause that ain't your wife.
Easy now, man. Just watch her now.
Don't tell me nothing. Hey girl, come out! Come out!
My girl.
Come now!
Bill, man, just Bill.
Come out of this side. Come out of this
My
side,
girl,
girl.
Bill, you hear me I tell her? Just Bill, follow Ashley, be here. Bill, you hear me say? Lock the door.
Just Bill, yo.
You know see you diss me? You diss me big time, you just style me. I can't believe this. I want some money and nigga me I go right now.
Think you that just hold her down and do see about 14.
Give me this, my no business up. I'm going to come back for some more money.
But you girl.
And you see that girl there?
You.
You better tell her say me I want a married girl, you know. Nobody tell me nothing because me turn over that carrier.
Yo, my girl. Easier foolishness and stop the foolishness. You hear me I say? Stop the foolishness and you should talk to your friend, you know. My girl, I'm not even woman in that car.
Don't
I'm a
talk to my
sister.
friend them.
Sister, fix up clothes. And I fix up clothes.
Yo, you see it? You shouldn't not talk to your friend and come like a mischief on me.
Don't talk to my friend them. Because you see you 1124 JJ, Jutta just get bang. Remember that.
Why do you dirty so? Right. What a man out of
That me I say. I get a lucky something hold him.
And that me I say, I don't know him, man. And he knew what to, you know. But you know, so we have to have your back. But you're slack. Stop going like you
can't believe what just go on.
Say, well, I know.
I know about that.
People, man. Oh.
I can't believe. How am I do? I tap him much I tap her.
In God, man. Actually, come now.
Me a watch.
Watch, man, watch.
I tap then the top door. Me know say girl I go come out, man. Let me tap. Wait. Me not tell her them a tap. Come on.
Let her out. Wait, let out the girl.
See come out there, watch her.
Come on, time, man. I know make the girl see we, you know.
Don't feel good, brother. You are mash it together.
Let me phone them come, boyfriend. I'm going to go come. What this? Hello? B. Ma, you have to come pick me up tonight and bring me a new girl. When you come, we talk to you. Me, Daddy, and Ashley. Yeah. Alright.
You have to hurry up because I'm stressed so. You said good.
Oh boy.
I'll get cut.
Babes. Everybody in the car.
Yeah, the bag them and everything. Come on, now we're ready.
Alright, come here, you want someone to talk to you.
Me a forward.
Right now, my wife in the house and I don't want to tire, you know. A good distance I have to travel right now.
Alright,
So I drop you off and...
Yeah, man, me ready. Hope she not up there see me now. Come on, go in, come on.
Hold on. Babes. I hope you not go down there, you know. No, but I go give it my thing, you know.
Me not do that.
Right now, I have to just stay back right now. I want to see you. Right, I want to see right now, I want to see every day, but you know, my wife. I have to do things and you know, it works same way.
Yeah, man.
But I want to see you often, you know, looking at my face.
Babes, what you worry about? You know the situation already. And come on before I get late. You have to go back to your wife.
So I like it on a rush though.
Now your wife see me. We have to go find someone to go rent, you know, because the people they say October got check out time.
You know, say true, but I 1, 2, 3 that we go look somewhere and make we pray, but your man a good man, you know, girl.
That yes, yeah, true.
If you make with Tanya, feel nice. Why?
Big up a nice clean self.
Big up yourself, your thing I work good.
No call Kenrick, no. Making drop in night on.
Why this don't make no sense? We have to go just split up. Or we have to walk till we tired, till they drive till they tired. So here what? Me have to go up a beach road, go see if me can walk and go and look. Where you go? You can go up and down pray.
Me go Western. That's where me I go.
I go Western. You have to do that then. Me have to put the phone on maybe. You have to do call, man. Call.
Alright.
Alright. Sir.
Yeah?
You know about now we are rent. Coming up on the road for a day. And no way.
You know, say one room there's some of the line there. Can't get the face still in it.
Who will want somewhere for rent, man? See?
Yo, wait up. Give me a number, man. I mean get the room here.
876 453 3015.
So what's your name?
Dali.
Dolly. You have a beautiful name, Dolly. Alright, so if I anything we call you, yeah?
Me I go keep and walk and look still cause me have to just go and look.
Alright, do your thing.
Alright.
Alright.
Good afternoon, sir. Excuse me. You don't know if now we're around here, we are rent.
You know, I say just about a couple of weeks now, I'm here, I'm not ready to know a place 100, you understand me?
Yeah, man, thanks.
Yeah, man, no problem.
Alright.
River did nice today, you know.
Yeah, man, River did nice, man. When we can go back again?
You know, so I don't know though. But boy, me I wonder if we can go tomorrow, but I don't really that still. Me I wonder if mommy did call daddy, you know, and tell him say me did fi down there today, you know, cause we turn long still, and then my clothes will take long to dry too.
She never did listen to me. Look how me swimming in my underwear. I made her tell us if you swim in your underwear, but you never listen, cause them they take long to dry. See your father there coming now?
Are we What's up, girl?
That you know, so I'm tired if you ever know for me I walk from. Every taxi me take it a broke down, and where of me if you walk come from. Every minute me go in a one car, it broke down.
Oh. One thing we don't know nowadays, you know, no fees or no summer. A while ago, me I come off of my phone. Me see you and one man turn up here, so.
Me know
where
man
the man in the blue? Are you alone there, so?
Yes, I'm me alone did turn up here, so daddy. Me know man name turn up here, so. Unless somebody you see they pass, and you think say me and him turn up here, so. But I'm me alone turn up here, so because me tired, so. Me just did turn up a little bit, then me say me I come sit down.
You're tired? And right down there to me live. You know, take your time, crawl, come down there so. Come sit down on the veranda. Up up and cheat on sit down.
Daddy, but me tired of the way they respect me for do. We have serve me and where I come from, no water, nothing. And nobody where them heartless.
Where the in the blue shirt?
Which youth in which blue shirt? Daddy, me I know youth they turn up here, so me alone did turn up.
I try from 4 down so me here not so good so my time. I mean no say me see blue shirt.
Daddy, I fool you. You know, see me and nobody in no blue shirt turn up here, so unless somebody you see the pass by and you think say I'm me and him turn up here, so. But I'm me alone, and when I tell you so, I come walk here, so I say no, I come sit down, so I just sit down right here, so. I say me a rest off little, you know, for me I come from.
Me know say me I not fool me. I'm going to tell you since that you can't fool me. I can't wait till 3 more years for now you're there on your... What's the them full of nice on the road there? What me I say differently do? I can't wait till your time reach you can done school, so I not give you no dollar more because I feel that. Because your mother bright enough
Daddy, you're going to like say that give me no heap of money. You don't give me no money.
I might have slap in your face, that's yeah.
Daddy, you're going to like give me no money if you go to school. You don't give me no money. You feel $500 two little biscuit can hold me?
You're bright and face, you know. You know you talked to me a while ago and you have a type of grin up your teeth. Alright, who last laugh best? You know what? Don't come out of my yard. When you're done, you walk go back a sub. Walk go back a sub. If you think you're bad, come down on my yard this evening.
Daddy, me I come, Daddy.
I go text and come down there. Don't, you're a private property, you know. If you think you're bad, trespass down there. Because you just this me a while ago, you know. I said things when put out your mother, you know. Face you run him out too much. You see, your mother have set size of mouth and chat too much. But I'm showing me you people chat too much. Don't come to my yard. Take yourself, walk back up your mother. Call your mother, tell her to pick you back. And when, if I know how start out, my mother start out things are court. So when you have manners, you deal with me. Because
Daddy, me can't walk back yourself.
Let me tell you something. You see, system, I put a kunino, so I'm not flicking, you know. So if you know no problem with the law, me I do the best thing. Don't come on my yard. It's my private property. Anything we do, you over the cross the line, so nobody can say nothing to me because you know, I tell you not to cross the border. Because you don't have no manners. Look a girl, go call her mother. Me I call her mother.
Yo, tomorrow, you know?
Yeah, man.
Fire.
Go on.
Me I go in and town go get something.
No, go on with you.
And come back so. But I like you figure your eye cause my door no lock.
Hello.
The lock spoil. And me tell you for a long time I know you can't change the lock.
You know, I'm not security for your place. I can move at any time. Post one girl call me now. But I'm going to fix something for them. And Mr. Fix it, you know. So, I don't want you to give me responsibility for watch your house. I don't have time for that. So, anyway, up on the way I do. Because through this evening, I feel like I want to cool out this evening, come have a party later. Because shell long something. So, I get myself active and get ready. So, go and go there. I'm not left you now.
Everything good, man. I'll buy one padlock.
Maybe find yourself on the command, man.
That me I go do.
Hello.
Oh, go on.
You know where around here rent?
No, sir, no, so I don't know where around here and though.
I want good area by the way.
Yeah, man, around here, so peace and love around here, so man, around here, a nice place. Hello, Miss Candy. May a minute there, please. They're long here, dear. I ask if you know anywhere I rent.
What's your name?
Kira.
Oh. I know a man named Fire. Same place where I live. He have space over in yard. So I can carry it to him and him we talk about it.
Thanks, here.
Yeah, man, no problem.
So I'm going to talk to him. I am not over there. Fire.
One out.
That girl that me carry to you. She me know say you have empty room in there. She see me on the road and they ask if me don't know nobody will have no room. And I tell her say my landlord have space over female, so me carry her come make a talk to her.
Alright. So let's say, you have money?
Yes.
Alright, we can't talk then. Come on, we not do business up on the roadside. Come in our yard.
Alright, later me I go back out on the road here.
Alright. So you're new to down here?
Yeah, first we are coming down here.
When you say week, I don't understand.
Me have some other friend. Them go and look places at different places.
Watch your step. Sit down, that's all.
You may come link, you know. What do you mean, shh? I understand this.
I say, I want to talk to you about something.
You want to talk
about the dirty landlord boy where they down there.
Yeah, come in and understand. Yo, we need to start stay down there now. We can, you know what I mean, build back and wake up because sometimes we can't early morning rise and me run out. You know what I mean? You catch cold in the morning.
You know, say last night in here we. You never hear him cleaning throat, that's why I tell us if it take time. You don't want no man in here, I tell you already. Next time when you come, don't wear no man cologne, wear the woman cologne them. Because he know how man cologne smell. And it make him a nag me so. You know what I'm going to tell you something? He might look in tenant them. And it make him no want no man come in yard.
He might look you. Because I don't understand how him so into you and all these people where you talk about. I'm not business about them, you know. You're business about. Because you have a good. I'm sure about that. You understand me? But hear me I say, we have to go work with a thing because I need to can stay down there.
Well, if you tell you the truth, you know, he not look me in words, but he might look me in action. You see, at night time when I'm not there, every minute he come knock me door. Candy, they call me. Tell me what I want make him knock me door. No must look him and look me in action and not words. I not understand him. That's why yesterday he make me stay there so long. Because he tell me about one day about me just want to work out sitting here now. Me I got a niggle right now.
No.
Yes, no, because I have something to sort out. But just in case I come tonight, I'm matter of fact come tonight.
Alright.
And if you buck him up and he say nothing to you, tell him straight and plain say, me and you are cousin.
Alright. You know what I go do? I go home now, go bathe, change my clothes and get ready because I don't want late. So make sure so when you reach there, you know, and me say.
You know, so we never finished though last night.
I know that.
Because him and the cleaning throat, you can know saying out there listen. So tonight we have something to sort out. Follow me go out there so because I go take taxi and come on.
Why you say coming on?
Me and my two friends them.
Alright, that sounds good, man. So, alright, you want me to talk to you or you wait till them come?
You can talk to me, man, and when them come, me tell them information.
Alright. So, we have 2 bedrooms inside. You know what I mean? And we have a lovely hall, we have kitchen, we have bathroom, flush toilet, running water, washing machine, all of the things, current everything there. So, how you rent go now? You have to pay. Each of the room them is like 15,000 for a month. Furnished room there. But that room don't look good make them go in the price. I can't make the price. You know what I mean? So 15 and 15, that's 45. So it'll be 45 each year. We can bounce off 5 if I put one side and give it 40 each year when we run off the place. You understand? So how that sound?
That sound good, man.
Yeah.
We manage that.
That's 40,000 a month, you know. But you know about rent, you know, rent to a place, you have to pay in advance. So we want 5 months deposit. No, not 5, but give me 3 months deposit. Then. You can't wait a while ago like my friend here. Give me 3 months deposit.
Sir,
It's sure we young, we not have that much money to go pay 3 months deposit. A 1 month deposit me always hear about. We can't go manage to pay that.
Alright. I love to when young girl try. Sorry, who say girl? Young ladies trying. So me now be the one going knock me down on the first rent. Alright then. Where them there?
One of them gone one place named West End.
West End, you know place?
Gone look house, and one of them gone at some Negro Beach somewhere. Gone look house for rent.
Them now get no place to rent because on the beach or West End is very expensive. I'm on the best charge, so now right now comparing to that the price there because them the price of me I tell you a monkey money price because cost of living higher. So call them and make them know for you there from early because I don't have to because I tell them I'm a bashment night tonight, you know. So I know not do from early. So call them and come and you can get the business on the road, alright?
Alright, me step out and call them.
I'm in my room, man. I'm in my room.
Hello? Ashley? Yeah. Me find one place out on something on that Pearl Road. Eh? Yeah. Take one taxi and tell them to let you have right on Pearl at the cash shop. And call Dolly.
Alright, come me dey close by this so. Alright, I'll do that you know.
Alright.
Yeah.
Kira, weird, because you walk in and know where you are going.
Tired, you know?
Kira. Oi.
Me out at a cash pot shop. And where you send me to come?
Come round in lane and come round. Me dey out in front of your corner.
Come in the lane and then me turn one. You turn off and they come straight.
Turn left.
Turn left? Alright,
come down.
Yeah. Left.
Come. I wanna look so.
Hey,
baby. As she happy. Come. I hear say please say.
Jesus. You see you good.
Nice too.
Yeah.
She done. One run now.
Away Monday. I'm tired and want to go sleep right now.
I feel me, I'm tired like a dog, man.
Oh, call him.
In the Swiss who come?
Where key ready?
She gonna beard.
Oh.
Alright, I see. I'm there already. Now watch me topless. Come here, one party tonight. It's a topless Tuesday. Yeah, let me go roll out. And to serious matter, please stop looking at my chest, right? Just listen. Alright, where next one there?
She a beard.
Alright, so you can't deliver the message. You know what I mean? You want know, we have some rules. I have a rule paper for me now. By the time I go to place and print it up. By the time I go on receipt, because I never have full money. Because normally I take 3 months in advance. You know what I mean? But because I look nice and so not trying girls, I ensure say I go and blind. So, no short for my rent.
Yeah.
Right?
No, sir.
Don't eat up my food. Right? If you want anything in here, ask me. And what I think we mainly want to understand say, no man here.
Huh? What do you mean by no man here?
And then me I say, we have to have a little man over here, we have a little husband. And Kira being my ex-man.
Tell you something. This is not a motel. This is not a ramping shop. Only one ramping shop there and see it in your so. Only place on the car ramping does so. So no man over does so. Only live over one ramp Greenfield Hotel. Sit there. The whole like the black phone. Candy shop there. Candy there for 3 here. And Candy know say I don't want no man here. So if you don't want it, you can go on. You don't want it, room them?
Yeah man, we want the room, we have to take it.
No man, you can't work man. Yes. Alright.
You miss a thing. You wanna tell you rules them.
The rule them simple, man. First thing, don't name my food we see in the place yet. Unless you not ask for feet. Next thing at all, me no want no man yeah. Apart from that, me no say now for the 3 string and 4 string, don't hang no jars in the bathroom. Because me have a tenant I want him to evict her quickly because everything she wears she all over the place. Me now walk and clean up here now uno fi clean. I will not clean the room, uno just do straight through, clean my room too. And if you know laundry and I wash clothes, wash my clothes them too.
No sir, this extra no sir.
No, because you not get extra blight.
What you mean extra blight?
Extra blight because you not pay me full money, you not have a 3-month deposit, you not have only 1 month. A 1 month you not have.
I lie, that no sound bad, that no good.
So since you have 1 month, me I go na blight, so you not get a blight, you not give me a blight too. You not no question?
Yes, sir. Why your Wi-Fi password?
Wi-Fi password. If I give the Wi-Fi password, me have to pay a bill, you know. If you think you're bad, try clicking on it. Clicking on Wi-Fi. You think it's free? You think it's free? Yeah, rent room. You know, rent Wi-Fi. You know Wi-Fi with you?
So sir, we are just 3 young girls and 3 young trained girls and we go through a lot and something. You don't feel like say you might have to deal with us so hard and stuff. We don't want it all inclusive. We can just get a room for the time being.
And the Wi-Fi.
You know, say look like me attack and now get it straight. I tell you that I'm governing the whole of the place over the side here. You have a hall, they have a bedroom, and a bedroom says 3 departments. You just pick on a choice. Because you can't rub nothing outside, you know. No 2 women now sleep in a 1 bed. No, warm up.
What do you mean? Oh my.
If you no cold, might be you no can contact me. In your shop. Me have live blanket in there. But cheer up man. You know girl man, I like when you come out to the you full of fun. I don't like when you look so sad and I look like when you tired though, because I have a long day. But live for yourself man, you see me have vibes. I mean you have vibes. I like when you're happy. Have fun man, go on inside, have fun. I want to go have fun, go on in. Yeah, I want to go on in, because I'm always the place for you. Because I practice my dance before I go I dance, because them young boy that try out smart me. No, not my roommate. You must try out smart. I want the dirt. Dirt. Alright. So nice.
Come go sit down. The man is a pervert.
Me see it, man. And what can I sell him name at that boat? No, man. Why you want to kick man and come here, girl?
You can't go and chat now. Because I love my sort out. And my market man up pay my rent.
It's a truth.
I want to sleep. Because me I take one of the room where the door can lock. Because that man not right.
Alright, we take that room there right this way.
Jaja, so me saw you come like a coach of mine then. Go on in the room when I lay down because I'm tired.
Alright, sir. Lock your leg tight, missus.
My legs are tight. Oh my. What a
Yo, where are they? How are you? You know me that squishy in that there, how are you?
I can't the cousin, man. I can't the cousin, you know. I can't let me come check because we have some family matters we have to start out.
Yo, me tell you something. Candy not tell you the rule of the yard there.
No, sir.
Candy!
What you say?
Come here there. Who the Virginia?
I'm a man. I'm a cousin.
Hey, me say no. Me have agreement, you know. Me no want no man, yeah. You want to talk to your man cousin, you go in yard, I talk him out of gate. Came out of gate. Me no want him a party, I get to go. and I get myself ready to go to a party. So, you have to talk with a gate.
Fire, what you talk about? Every minute you tell me about man. Me tell you, say my cousin. When you look like you want woman, I want man, and I'm my cousin.
Alright. Candy, I want to go for.
I'm not afraid of that fool.
You see the last boy this in my yard? You put a mark, say no man now come in the yard. Now what? I'm on a cat go come and for worry.
I'm my cousin, so
paranoid enough. No one no man, yeah, I'm a paranoid.
Fire. Me not worry.
Don't point the finger for me.
Me not worry, but me not afraid of no boy. And you can't do me cousin nothing. You know, you know go out the road and come out and yard. You see you?
Go out the road.
Don't worry yourself, man. If me did let you in, you wouldn't go for my shit.
Oh, when it's smart. When it's smart. See you man, yo, daddy. No disrespect, turn out a gate. Don't come in yourself. One man in yourself. One king. No play around.
Candy, this a man ya, I no landlord. Candy.
Take time.
A bunny you give me? Candy, a bunny you give me? So how this a man you come out and with machete?
Me not give no.
Why am I defend?
Me not give no bone, I swear. This a man ya, a Sointan. He no want no man come in a yard.
No, sir. Don't like how this looking. Something I look. I see me come here to you know. Come here. But in a machete, sir. How am I go?
No hard feelings, brother. You know what stuff me good. Coming on a man of my yard. But that's a rule and I think the thing must run by rule and regulation. So I respect my right, you respect your right. If I catch a cross, it's free problem.
Mad rule Mad rule.
Hey, I have it, you know. No feel so I don't have it, you know. Alright, but anyway, go on like it, you know, and run off the yard. You know what I mean? I go to my one party, enjoy myself and do the dirt. You know what I mean? Enjoy myself later.
This a man, a mad man, a madness. No? Candy.
So why time now? Why time?
I'm not no time, I just wake up.
Where phone? Where the phone? Pass the phone.
Pass the phone. Where the phone?
See phone. Pass the phone when you check time because that the man then maybe soon wake up.
Let me go back in now.
No, you have to get up now. You have to get up now. Fire, go come outside then time. Yeah. Hurry up and put on your clothes. Jesus. Hurry up. Put on your clothes.
Thank you, Jah. Another day. What again now?
You now move them in front, so look how long you have them there. Post me pass and I go book off me to all pan. The time them sitting here and look good neither people do way.
Yeah, man, I know it's not look good still, man, but don't worry about that. I want to go to me there start out. I want to take up for myself. Everything for moving, man. So you can wake up here at 9 morning. I just saw everything I did it. Late last night I put it there, man. No. So I go on like a long time. Last night that, man. So I'm so move from there, so.
Fire.
Morning.
I want to talk to you about morning.
But what now?
Yeah, come on, let's talk. I'm not nobody here.
Why we can't talk here, so?
You want to talk here, so?
Why?
Because around there someone want to show you
What around there?
Come me talk to you. I may want to talk to you about the work. But let me go show you.
What about something you want to give me?
No, I'm not give you
No,
nothing.
come on, no.
No, I'm not want
And you can't spit on with me?
I'm not spit out nothing with you. No bright with me.
What you talking about now? What?
Oh, me did have something to show you around there, so. And then cooler with the writer, so. I want them. Because my gas done members and me not buy back yet. When me the ground there, so now me I wonder how round this so stay so yeah, if I erase a tenant, them a dash garbage round there and sing. And me no want you come say me.
Yeah, man, don't really look bad for you, you know.
When me used to be here, the place used to clean. It never used to look so I knew tenant them where you take him to the place so. And I want it cold for cook.
You want the coal?
Me want it cold for go cook cause me hungry.
Alright.
You know, so I go for go tell you. Can pay me if you clean up around here so me can buy back my gas. Cause me come beg you cold. Me no want you come take it tell me.
You mean to know, you take the coal for the pay.
So you go on man, everything good.
Yeah, leave it don't make you angry.
What you do?
How am I doing? Sorry about that, I sleepwalk sometimes. See if I sleepwalk. Good morning, alright?
So you choose to come around here, so.
We can't control sleepwalk. Sorry about that. You know, say last time I sleepwalk, I don't have station, I sleepwalk. Go. Sorry about that. Sorry again. Don't tell nobody, you know.
Next time, not do that, man, and that me come here for.
Alright. Sorry about that.
You depend, sorry.
Sorry about that, man. Sorry. No go answer. Sorry.
It's fresh.
The young girl just catch it and stop it. How in the bathroom? I use my to tell you. Where you do? Number? What? Where you do?
Okay, use that, man.
Eh? You ride bike? I don't smell bad though. Yo, so I'm done. Wash out in there, please, here?
Yes, sir.
I don't know. Why? You understand that? When the smell bad?
What do you mean?
If I want to use the bathroom, but me I tell you, your friend is the bathroom, but when it smells so nice.
But when you do, you're not supposed to smell nice.
Lie you tell. From you look good, it's supposed to smell good. But anyway, I don't have time to talk about that. You shouldn't have done. Make up my bed here. If you feel free, come make up my bed too.
You happy with me?
Depends how much you want. Because we can work out something. If you don't work yet, you not can hide and do some work for me.
What do you mean by hide and do some work for you?
Me we talk about it.
Wow.
You have to stink up in my bathroom.
Me not tell her that you forget.
Yo, you know, so I see one whole heap of ackee that's up on the tree though.
Yeah.
You don't eat some ackee and saltfish now, man?
Of course.
Me go ask him money for you. You forward out there?
Me go be here.
Me go ask Dali because I'm not even seeing it up from man.
Right, me I say, come go
Come
check
on,
for
me go
now.
check. Lazy bad son. Dali buddy.
Oi.
I want to see you get up from man, you know what?
No feel so good, man.
Alright, go on rest up. Me I go to go pick some ackee.
Alright then. Alright.
Yeah, man. Yeah. You alright? Yeah, man. No. You have contact me, you know. And then me decide if she can come up and be like, can you cook in the manners? You know, where you feed that pan up there? You see me talk to my baby mother. No, I don't know. Uma, hey, me ain't not there, you know. Me ain't not there. So you know, if you have, yo, come phone. But contact me later. And then later, but me don't there. So you know, go on like you want to come. I don't care what you say, no. Just call me later. It's not I don't be a courthouse, no. Carry down there. I want to know.
You know, so I keep on the tree this morning. Me I wonder how I could I get some.
Hey, I went to the house, you know. And I took the tree. And not for you, so you don't want aki, you know. Alright, first, it's different from that, though. Come not to eat aki. And me go climb aki tree and pick aki for you?
No, sir. I could have called one man down there so he can come pick it for me.
A two man alone in that yard there, you know. If I know me a jam me post, you know. That me I tell you, you know. So nobody can call no man to come pick no Aki, yes sir. But you see, I like you smartly, you know. Me can work. But me can work, we can work, you know. You want Aki?
Yeah.
Aki.
Yes,
I give you Aki. Let me give Aki, you take Aki. My mind, no straight. Mind, you know. When me say Aki, you know what I mean? Let me give Aki, you take Aki. Let me give Aki, you take Aki.
Yeah.
Ramp me, you know. I go climb tree for you. Are you only?
And darling, I feel good. She don't really sick.
You're rough.
But this a big heavy leather, yeah, man.
Yeah. The fish look kind of big like it.
Bomba, hold on, see irons. Take out the irons.
Alright. Ready?
Ready.
You're a chang girl, you know.
You're a chang man. Me a chang girl, me trigger down here. You can't manage this here. And me alone, I can't do that.
Go on over. Leave it. Leave it, man.
Yes.
Yeah, but turn you over there because we'll put you up to the and go on top of it.
There, you know?
Ah, that's good. You can't let it go now, you know?
Whew. Thank God.
Hello, come up from the doorway there, you know. Come up from the doorway there.
Oh. Miss Candy.
I want to keep looking at my morning, so you can't say good morning.
Morning, Miss. I tell to me I carry leader, man.
So I want to write here, so I wake up me here this morning. What are you going to write here, so? The leader not set good, you put in a right and me do way for me come back off my tour.
Hello. We just pick two Aki and then we move later. So, I know what you figure say no. I don't rent here, so no. I rent to the house. So
which part me doorway there? When me walk?
You see, a doorway is a doorway. In your house, you then have where you have to pay for. Now, where you have to pay for, now where you have to pay for. Out, yes, so where you come on in time is my property same way. You rent house, you know, rent yard space.
It's in front of me doorway. So where you say foolishness, I have to keep it so clean and no come
Yeah, you must keep it clean. Look, I want to put some more money on the rent.
Me look like a girl to you.
Yeah. Pass this my friend. Pick up
No,
that wire, the pass away to me. I'm here, I'm picking. Stretch you, you can't catch it. Okay, hook. Take your time. Where two friends in there? Huh?
When that darling feel good, I read that hurt her.
Where next one there?
She a beard.
You know some me fear be there.
No, you're a bad man.
No miserable man, you know. No man can't come here, that me know. And the man stand for them there. Yeah, man too.
Yeah? Whenever you have to work.
You like them to side pick things now, man? Yeah?
Miss Candy, what make you look for me, sir?
Candy, just not people business, so. You're not nothing else. You can buy one TV and go
stand up on you.
Watch out. One go in your house, Candy. Don't worry yourself. Yo, go inside and get one plate. You can pick them out and put in. Yeah, me I say to you now. You get some food, man.
Me no want nothing from you. Much time I beg you and you insult me. Me no want you offer me nothing. Me your friend. Nah, offer me nothing. Right. So when you see people, you exalt yourself. So when you have your little dirty clothes over there and you want your dirty yard to sweep up, you want to come pick up and me if you come pick up after and you make your girl them come take up and go cook on them. Who? Me? You never sweep.
Hello. Me no want you spoil it to me, you know. A 3 young lady coming up. Trade my work one time, I make money one time, that will good for my business. You not pay me no rent. Me talk to somebody, you know. This man say must come now tomorrow. Right and early, I go give you the direction and you go down there. And no matter mess up your work, you know. It's a gas complex for them sell gas to people. So when you go down there and just be at your best behavior. No matter how some people them just get you work, let me say can get my money. Give me a month in time. You can help out yourself too. Because I don't know how you survive some of the time. You don't know money. I don't know how you eat some of the time. One time you give some food. Some of the time you don't have it to share and you're just ungrateful to say, you ask me when I give so you feel insulted. Nobody does something that if I don't have it. Because I don't have my 5 dumplings. You know what I mean? And give the 5 of them to eat and make it. If you eat 3 and give 2 and then later I'm dead for hungry. I have to eat them according to the time. That means 3 through the day I have my food, I'm belly full.
You know, say I pick it, I make it fly in my room. And lick me on my toe. You have to go pay me doctor bill. See the Akia? This Akia not even ready for help me yet and you pick it at 5-3. You see, I don't know. One go beat you out me, make it poison you. Go to crib. What make you pick up for young Aki them at 5-3? And I'm here at for too. I'm here at for. Every minute you have something to say about me. Me no business one come here and go name food and dance. Me a drop board for you.
I don't want to spoil the film, say.
And you come talk about you get work for me. Thanks to get the job for me. Although me not good on the yet to go do the interview. But look here, me not go make sake of you go get job for me too. You want money from me. Me make you come style me and talk to me any and anyhow. Who you? No man. When me and alone did the year, everything did kinda alright. Not fully alright, you know. But 2-3 girls come in. You know what? It's my fault. It's my fault. Because I see people on the road and people come ask me about space and rent and when they pass it and I carry them down. This will happen to me. You don't know me again, everything good. Kuyo, boss spoil. You think me go spoil business for the Aki them where you want name and cook them, you and your friend them and name them and when me beg you, you know, give me none of them might spoil and hurt your gut.
I beg you take time with the door there. Every papa you might have a pay for it. Actually, then we open a tree jar. Yeah, come in with the base now.
Everything did dirty.
Yeah. What you think about? You think we have enough?
Oh, you mean, yeah man, this good man. That good. I keep it days.
No man, enough I keep it man. That's just 3, 6.
I just 3 away.
No, 3 away no. A 1, 2, 3 away no. Me a 4. Candy a 5. Now what me and Candy vibration, you know?
After me no business with you and Candy, sir. But Candy can cook over for your yard. Me the plan to cook for me and my friend then.
You see your mouth will get in a problem. As some mystery start, you know. You go there run off your mouth now and she hear, you know, then you and I can't go agree. Then me have to go turn referee. Right? So when me and try to see you no bother with that little vibration there. You better if you not nothing good to say, no say nothing. I'm a long time tenant that day. You know, pay me no rent still, but he keep me company. You understand? So, no say a word.
Me no have nothing against Miss Candy, but at least she must can cook her yard. She a big woman.
I said to me,
we are 3 young shine girls. Come on.
I said to me, but don't after that. You see food, no make your belly roll you. Don't worry about food. You see food, we have enough things to do. So if you get food, when you look food, you never can tell go on tomorrow morning. You can't come out there you know and see have it. So don't worry about that.
I want to call my name.
As somebody did that, pass and say myself Candy. You know what I mean? And I said, no, we don't want none. You like me to tell?
I don't like.
I don't like. See? Argument you want to hear that?
Fire! You feel say me an idiot, not true?
Come on, keep me like argument, you know.
Right here so me turn up in my house. Right here so in my room, right here corner, you so we post there. And me hear a dirty girl call me name. What not call me name for? And you bitch, we just come here.
I look like a dirty girl to you.
You just come here and they come going like you want to take over. You know how long me there so girl? I two you out there tell me business about say me not pay no rent and two uno work on a pay rent. You think me afraid of you?
Dirty girl. I look like dirty girl. But you know easy if you cook your yard for you. You man say you not cook your yard. Oh, I would friend them where I cook for.
Look for you. You feel so you can't style me? I chew me gas done. Me not cook. So you take it put on your head, me not beg you no money to buy me gas. Girl, you know see say I beg him a big enough. I him a pick a kick no fin am count not dead for you gonna come one like you no have money. How who you? I know you find
Yo, no wait, no. Calm down.
For you come out right away. I want you.
Go.
You feel say think you can come out that. Hey girl, you feel say
Yo. Carry your friend. Carry your friend.
Carry your friend.
Yo, carry your friend. No.
You should have make it catch me.
No man, this is rough. No, this is rough man.
Look for this a dirty girl, you just come here and go on like you're somebody. A fire make you no go on so, you not dead for hungry, you don't see you fi pick Aki go no. But you know I walk, if you walk out, you come name fi Aki when me fi get off 5-3. Who you?
Candy.
Fire no call me name, I hear the dirty girl out here so they chat me, no want hear none from you no. How you feel like? Hey, dirty, hey girl, you know me lick it.
Them beat you, you know.
Beat what? Me no afraid of no girl.
To the level the vibes in.
And that you tell them, so they can beat me, so they come out of his style me. Alright, make one of them. Fire, low me out. Low me out.
Take 3 to take a quarrel.
Three.
Yeah, it's not. It is a ring. Alright, but I'm tapping nice now, you know, I don't know I hear. Alright. Yo, I'm your man in here, you know. I'm me a man in here, I'm say top talk, on a top talk. Because uno a woman, I want you over there so, and uno in there so to just live loving. It's like yeah, I want to hold on if you have fun. That's one of the reasons I don't care now. I don't want a man bring war and violence. Woman bring fun. Girls should have fun. You're a woman, you're a big woman can do. Oh, you see, I consider look young girl them. Young girl, always start enough.
You care one if a girl come in here too, you want girl. Me no in no friendship with no girl. Me and girl no have no luck. Me no want love no girl. You better when make 1 million man come in, I want to you.
Come where you say a while ago? Where you just say a while ago about bag of man in? Bag of man in where? Are you by the place? Are you at the place? Are you in the title here? Are you your house this? And are you your house that? Think about it. There's one man in here. If your son you have, if you breed out the road and you have a son, your son have to turn out the road.
Yeah, chat about you no want no man, so any man me breed from. Me not have to come back to your place. You say a little dirty girl them where you having this so come go on like them as somebody sake a Aki and come turn up right at me outside and come chat to me. And me a parent for me until me left, me not tell me nothing. Me no want you nothing from your fire. Who you? You see you
know some girl there chat here.
What you mean?
Oh, you know.
Me deaf. You look like me deaf. Who you? Me no. You see you are one hypocrite. No, me no want you nothing from you because you are my landlord. And you turn up a chat tenant with tenant.
But you are listen. What you are doing that listen? What you are listening for?
It's not your corner. It is mine. And me rent this up, so me can turn up anywhere.
What me I said to know? If you are search something, you go find. You are search a problem. You are search a problem. Do not take the time over look for work. But you are search a problem. Suppose me there are lyrics, you go like it's all the lyrics them. No, do that, man. This is when you're us, mind your what business, man.
From your call me name is my business. All lyrics I did for the lyrics are, and my name on the depan. So now live off of me. No wonder why me maga so. Because every day you know they on me back. You see you fire you is not a good landlord. If one new tenant come, you chat that tenant there with the other tenant and then you chat that the tenant there with that tenant. What kind of landlord you? Me sorry me come here. I just show me not know if you going on.
Between me and you though. Did you hear me tell the girl? Yeah, listen, when you listen, did you hear me tell the girl not to call her name, right? You hear me tell the girl say, well, if you live loving her. You hear that? You are here, but you're not here quietly, you know. Me tell you something now. You see me? Me and the mama man. Me not chat people. You know what I mean? Me get people out of my yard. You know, since the tenant them there before you. All them gone and you still there. So, careful.
I bet if me did have one man in there with me, you couldn't come turn up and talk to me, so.
Oh, so carry your man come put in there then. Carry your man come put in there so I can't up and talk to you.
Wait till me find
I go put on this here, you see, and I go to the Ministry of Law, and I go get one of them something that can be a property now. You understand? Because you tell me about man, you think me afraid of none of your man them, can them come. Can them
wait
come.
till me find a man. You think you can talk to me so? Me go have my man to defend me.
Alright.
Who you?
But I know you do. I know you go have the man there. Any man go defend you now, so go on in there, you know, room, you take it from yourself. I can't never walk, yo. Yeah, man, it's uno. You have a good day. You have to have a good day. Uno come with the war and violence. Back. Back. So you sit now. I want my work finance. I'm back at me now. Big old leather. I climb tree, can jump up a leather for Uno. I don't do it aquí, you know. But I true Uno, but you know. Your friend, I don't know why. Hello, why you stay so? Yeah, tell her, say, don't talk about Candy, because Candy love argument. And she just start the argument with Candy.
You don't see the woman and look argument with me.
Why Uno young people so look like hot? Eh? Nobody can say on the past, no, not all. Fan goes, alright, Uno ready. That's why I'm not going to live long. This is a city. This is Negril. If you want to live here, you suck salt through wooden spoon. See, that's just some aki. They will talk about aki them and cook food and so. Yeah, cook or what? What should I cook?
She take pan aki them baby.
But use them one, yeah. Use the one them. That's how you know. With that black one, I lose all my appetite. Cook it each round. You know what I mean? Because when I lose my appetite, because I can't bag the fuss and fighting. So the next one, your friend feel better yet?
No, she still feels sick.
Are you going to be there a while ago?
Yeah.
You know, see, the clean one. So, you have man too? Big man or small man?
So me can't come so close?
No, I not come close. You see now?
So why you want to know what kind of man?
So, no, I just ask because suppose I want big man have already. Because the look man, so. But if you have a big man already, I don't know. I say wrong. Me say, alright, if you have a big man already, you can't be look man. You know, go and go and go laugh, look. You know what I mean? But if you have a small man now, you understand it, Egypt? If you have a small man, you can be the big man. You know what I mean? In your life said way. Nobody nothing know. Your friend, you know, because him there in front of me. Man, I joke around man. Stop telling yourself, man. Just have yourself, man. I don't say vibes are going to go bad and things. So, you see candy, I don't worry about candy. I look at joke, I show anymore. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm a fight today, and yeah, I'm live loving tomorrow. So I'll sign there so long because I know how to stay. I'm not really bad. But it's true, your friend there talk about him, he kind of edgy.
Oh, well, let me apologize for you. Sorry about that, sir. That not going to happen again. We're going to make sure.
That's what woman and woman say, but that's what we calm the tempo a little bit. We ever know, I'll get ready to touch the road and sing, yeah?
Come on, that's your 2 war boat.
Alright, we're going to go and do another. I'll get ready to go up on the road.
The big woman out there, sir.
Which big woman?
The next tenant woman. Don't like him, you know?
With the zip
Delia's woman come did they want food, but he want aki.
Sorry, little Aki. Yeah, because you man bought if you bill more while.
She figure out go bill, she a big woman if you have your own aki. We are young little child girl in a why we aki for do.
And the tree no belong to no now, no?
We beg him man picky. Yes, see, can we there want some of name and I say out the we go ask man. She could go ask man the aki.
So Kira, you could talk to her and come marry down and you know in time.
Me? Me talk to her, I go me have to go out there go grab her because she nearly the little woman in her face. As she have to stop it, you need to left your war about behavior up a country.
And a lie, we come down for a better life and a fresh start. You can't carry them behavior go everywhere.
That's true.
We
you
just
feel
moved
better?
down here. Yeah, me feel a little better.
Alright. Come on, Ashima, we'll go cook it. Okay, war about like.
You feel better. You feel do better. You can't carry the behavior go all board.
Hello? Who is this? Jason, how much time you tell if you call my phone? Me now come back up there. What you mean why? You don't know why? Yeah, man. You think me a house rat? You think if fear for you, I go out every night and I left me one in my house? Till 4 o'clock, 3 o'clock a morning time? You don't feel that me young? You don't think that me want to go a party too? You don't think that me want to go somewhere nice? Every day I just sit down in a house like. So now go find somebody where. Look here, me no argument with you, no? You can say all you want to say, talk all the badness so you want to talk. I'm not coming back there. That's nice, bring them come. Girls want to have fun and the argument done. Have a nice day.
Watch ya. One of the voice note.
Darling, please, me never mean it, darling. Please just come back to me now, please. Darling, please, me I beg you, just come back now. Just come back. Me never mean fit. disrespect you like that in front of friend them. Daddy, look how much time me I call your phone, Daddy. Just answer, no, just pick up your phone, Daddy, please, Daddy. Daddy, me I gonna come like a mad. You want me for mad, Daddy? Please, Daddy, me love you, you know, me love you. Just make you just work this out now, please.
Work out what? What we are gonna work out? Me ain't have nothing to work out. You disrespect me, put lift up on a long time for shot me big lick. If my friend them did that kill me with lick. Me no have nothing to do with you, nothing at all. So avoid me, no call me, no text me. Nothing at all. Me not come. I don't want to see, I don't want to smell the dirty germs. Alright.
Daddy, you feel better?
I feel a little better, yes.
Oh, me hear you in your talk to phone, pal. Make sure no come run here, got to.
Move from here, so. Jermaine.
Where am I call you for?
Jermaine, say one back. Jermaine, I said voice note a ball.
Let me hear my what them. Bongo
Jermaine, say
jongo.
voice note a ball, girl.
Daddy, please, me never mean it, Daddy. Please just
Yeah,
come
maybe,
back
yeah.
to me now, please.
Next.
Daddy, please, me I beg you, just come back now. Just come back. Me never
In
mean
pretty.
After boy
Daddy, look how
lift
much
up me
time me I
and
call
lick
your
me.
phone, Daddy. Just
Anna Jaya
answer, no,
you.
just pick up your phone, Daddy, please, Daddy.
Rate me
Black
now.
if you black him.
Rate me now, but me not think nothing did this so. No feel nothing did this so. Me if you never put up in your hand. What do you think? If you give me an next chance, I'll make that go on.
If I did me, I would have run him, but I want what's best for you, so if you want to give him an next chance.
Me not did this so. Maybe if you never lift up in your hand, if you lick me. By the way, lick me. Maybe if you never lick me,
But if you never did it,
that kill me. I go feel out that man there, you know. They show me a place. I mean, they ask what the place here. Because he all call me. Tell me something I feel so good. He tell me, say, they go come and check me. I go and feel him out first. Do you know what I
you
mean?
might come a landlord yard. How will you care?
I carry some pill and some juice to me.
Sorry for him.
You can walk through this one.
Transportation.
Public transportation.
I'll go up in landlord no book him, because if you book him, I sorry for him, right?
Man, me tell him when you reach when we call me, I tell him what to do.
Alright.
Alright, then. But you're busy with the markets, man, for one day, man.
I'm too mixed up. Let me come up here. Get up.
Alright.
Get well soon.
Alright, love.
Brother. Bro. About the about for 2 hour punk me. Jermaine, come to you.
2 days now, Dolly gone and nigga.
Gonna do what?
You know, I don't even know why my friend ain't gone to me. I call him phone and he not even take answer my call. I send him much voice message and he not even answer my call.
So that really about for? What's so special about Dolly make you go once over?
Me know what's so special. I'm a girlfriend, you know.
So if she don't want you, what you go do about it? You can't do nothing.
I must see 8 or 10 times now since me walk up and yard to see if he come back.
Jermaine, so you really tell me say you turn girl crown over one girl?
I mean girl clown. Then you me hear on the phone a while ago, you look idiot man. The boy I take it for idiot.
First of all, no man can take me for idiot. Second of all, that is none of your concern.
Just go on and leave me alone. Just leave me alone.
So me fi go call mommy for the one here. Mommy.
Please, darling, I love you, I love you.
Jeremy and Ron, they saw a ball over Dolly same way still. You can't come talk to him for me.
When? Which part in?
In the road, yes, sir.
Alright, may I come?
Just make it just work this out now,
I want to your son. I want to your son. Dry for tears, dry for tears. What are you?
Mommy, a dolly, mommy.
What she do you now?
Look how long me and Dolly.
Dry for tears, man. Dry for tears. Dry for tears. Dry for tears. You're a big man. So what are you? Where girl do now?
Mommy, he follow him friend them. She a follow her friend them. You see me? Gone and niggerl. Why gone and niggerl gone do?
You know that you want to say ball for? You put ball over me enough too, you know. But me don't want you ball over the woman. Make the woman go have fun, man. So, what make you not go to work today?
Mommy, I never feel good this morning. God no.
No, man.
I never feel good.
You have to go to work, man. Work important, man. You and you want me food, you know. And you're a big man. So, since you're a ball over woman, go along with your family on the grill, man. Go stay with them one day. More time go on. Alright, sir? Go down on the grill, man. Don't alright. You get where you want down there. Go on.
Alright, mommy.
Alright, sir.
Fire.
Wagwan.
Yeah. What else I'm forward to tell you though?
Step back over. Yeah, man, a good that's it. What's that going on?
You know, so I like your daughter though.
Oh, you like my daughter?
Yeah.
But you're brave. Amos, when into Adams or your papa. You like my daughter, you can't tell me you like my daughter. You know, someone if see her one and tell her say you like her. And me, I can't tell you like her. So I'm set up on her. What did you say? Talk to me. Maybe set up on my daughter.
Yeah man, I can buy her a juice too.
I prank catch her, prank. Let's show. Where come I there? Come on, young boy. I soon up on the blood. You know, where come I there?
I'm not prank.
If you know what real, you take a time go up your yard, here. I go see your parents and talk to them, you know. Because you want to send me a prison. Take a time go in the yard. So you don't going to cross the line here. If you think you're bad, when you see my daughter, touch her. Touch her, love her up. Love her, hug her up. And let me find out. You're going to see. Go on up your yard. I go warn my daughter if you thinking bad. Any man she pick up a man was can't fly one jet gun drop or so poof. You walk, you drive car?
No sir, I walk.
You walk foot. Your people then own companies. So you just want to go breed up look at that and no one left her in a poverty. You go tap go school and minor. You are Christian?
I'm not Christian.
You know what? Go on up your yard. You can't breed off my daughter and things that say go. No run them joke there. When I was small like you, but you're brave, you know. I never do that I'm small like you, know. I would never go to your parents and tell someone them daughter. You understand? But you brave. When I know what they spend on the dry eye. Right in my eye, you come tell me, say, like, let me see. My daughter say hi to you. And so me do her. Make you just say hi. And see what me do to her. You go on. I will tell a girl to come now, yeah. I go talk to her mother, you know.
Still like her, still no matter what you want to say.
Hello? Hello? Not now this.
You know, that time man really book you up on the road, man, and take your number and tell us, we'll find a room for you.
Oh, so what going?
You know, so we find one room
For how much money, sir?
100,000 and say a month, well furnished.
No, sir, me get something cheap, well furnished. Me alright.
You know, anyway, I call, I check up on you still, because you know, some like you still.
Alright, now me the two can't talk about that, you know, cause me no feel so good, cause me sick out.
You sick out?
Mm-hmm.
You can buy some pills, you can get them.
I can't do that, yes. I have something to take your pill.
Yeah, but we don't know where you live. We can't do an Irish match, but we don't know where you live.
Alright, then you have to go come. You know Nampril?
Yeah, we know Nampril. Which
Yep.
part out there?
Stop at the cash pot shop and you turn left. And you just link me when you reach, or you see my friend them on the front.
Alright.
Not right, you turn left.
Left. Alright, now push out.
Alright, thanks.
Alright.
Dali, what color is your house in that green? Cream, white. You have a little brown around the rim. Dali!
Where there, son?
Come to Dali.
You want know? My dad never tell you, It's like, yeah, woman alone coming and saying, daddy. So, where wants daddy from?
Pillar and Irishman can come there.
Okay. Step back out now.
So why we should I step back out?
No, because the yard, woman alone more in the yard. After some man put up over the yard one day, me put it mark here, so no man never come across the line there. So now me have 4 women live here. Enter they want bull, them go look bull anyway. If you want Dali, you and Dali can link up, and yes at the place. You can come with Dali, next time if you out the gate and shout out and take it and carry with Dali, but we don't want no man cross the line. So just take a time, go back out for the front out, that's all.
You know what could have caused this? Now when she went down in her room, she free if you can't man come here.
Awa, I come from here. Eh? I see people no man here, you know. Awa, wonders and what I do. We go see what I want. You can't turn anywhere out from the front there. Just no cross the border. Just no cross the border. You think a free yard? You think a yard are free? But we pay them rent for turning there. So if they want to come out, just a free road. Free for walk out, that's not free for them yard. So you see next time, you can't for none of them. You left it out, yes sir, see it here. Everybody left it, yes sir. Every man left them, yes sir, and go on. And then come pick up it. When they want them bull, then go take them bull. No bull in your sock. Dali, oh you there sir? Dali. Yes when you have. Your man them carry like a cheapness come here. Yeah. Copy? Oh yes. That's how old me now for you. Me not have manners. Because this could tell me say like you have all right to keep man in here. So, me want him, you know. Tell that man don't cross the border. Him stay out the road and send anything come you. Anything you want different from him, you go out the feet, but no can man in the yard. Me don't talk. So you get some things that feel, you say no feel so good, don't make them come out in my yard.
Fire, today is not the day. Today is not the day.
Hear that?
Go on.
Hear that? Hear that? Don't let me fire on.
Jesus Christ. Fire, go on, no man.
Don't let the blast with fire on.
Mommy.
Oi.
Alright, man, go down here.
Okay, yeah, go here now.
Yeah, me.
Hey, black. Galang go for Dali, alright. Blast it out.
Alright. You love your ear? Oh, me look. Me alright. The boy alright. Alright.
Dolly, here I come. Dolly, here I come. Dolly, here I come. Good. December.
Girls just wanna have fun.
That's up, General.
I know the girls wanna have fun. Mama want your son. That girls wanna have fun. You can't put her down. Oh, girls wanna have fun. Girls wanna have fun. Oh, girls wanna have fun. Take you up and she will put you down. Have your head spinning like a merry-go-round. Everything when the silent sound. Oh, she will let you down. You can come around boring. She want action.
Man.
You new in that area, brother. I post me at here when I say, how you come from?
So what is
What is for? You see them black here? Eh? You know, long me I try to build up a place here.
So you deal
Let me see me. Give me that. Give me that back. Give me that back. Take it back. Oh yeah, go back. Go some man. Go and go some man. You know that place here? How long man build up my thing here? Come talk about. I thought I left over that spot now. Let's not check where I go on.
Oh, Mr. Man, what go on, my general?
Brother, what go on? Everything out
there.
You know that, brother?
Mr. Man, just violate me a while ago, you know.
The man is general. When you come in here, you respect them, man. For the don't tell me, say this, man.
Brother, man, just keep me in my body a while ago, you know.
I saw you go. I'm back with my comfort.
Hold on, man. I don't know anything, because I guess I know. If I know say a peer version, you're not alright still. No. Yo, watch yourself. I make a phone call. And make him know, say, me know, say, yeah, come show yourself. See? How you said, man, I say thing, we have to learn one day. What's the first boy, you bun? You know me? Oh, this is my disrespect. This is my this.
Brain us up there, right now.
What's the fist?
What's the man fist, no man?
What's the fist? I'm a boss ahead.
Yeah.
Because he me don't know you.
Go on
remember that, you know.
Go on run off and there, boss.
All right, boss. Bless up yourself. Yeah, man, I want everything.
When you come here, say you respect them, my general. You know, man, we both head.
Brother, lucky boy, lucky, you know.
No, man, then the man, them good man, them man, they no come down, say, see me?
Yo, boy, here, come on. Hold on, just stay. You know, say I come to cool out, because I'm tired of a country, man. Tired of it. I just want a nice little girlfriend, yeah. Go on, normal.
Well, like when you done, come down here, this thing. If this place can't put in a still, but...
Alright, so come on, man, go by.
Come on, we'll show you.
There. All right, you lovely lady, come here. I ask you 2 questions.
Yeah, see.
Yeah, we just get something so fine, you know. But it's dropped off here a while ago. I look on there. Come look fresh. And I keep a new party. The new party, I keep a headphone, they go up here. You don't carry no party.
Sir. Yeah, talk loud.
Yeah, man. But how look though?
You look nice, man. You look good. You not get the I can give me.
Boy, right now, the people them, they got all like Irish Spring. And they got all like look snack and look sweet them and them have seen like shirt and look slippers and them
okay. You look good, man. I like your slippers.
The crush door and I borrow them.
We can borrow this.
Wait for someone just get the fanfare. People love borrow things, man. You love borrow things. You can borrow. You want to borrow the too?
Yeah.
Come borrow it.
You can't keep it in there.
Come borrow it.
Go back to the room.
Come borrow it. Oh, you know I'm borrow. You know about one other push like this borrow.
Daddy. Daddy. Daddy.
No papi have. No papi have.
Good night.
Nice. What you do yourself now?
No, say I'm homework. I come beg and help me do.
I saw not beg people no go and like on a phone. Your mama. Nah, if you do work.
Remember, say mommy never go to school, you know, so she said must come down here and ask if I can help me, please.
I go help you. You want A plus? Nah, no manners, but I go help you. I'm in a room and lock on the light there. Somebody I go and check out something. I'm not feeling overdone. And then go to the garbage. Alright, we got that. So I'm gonna be just a little fast car. Alright. What them give you? Multiple choice?
Yes.
Alright. Just ask me the question them. Come to brighten my ideas, you know, man. When me done my work, everybody did then, I done my work and sit down and go into the dog and play. When everybody does there 2 or 3.
Alright.
Yeah.
How many parishes are in Jamaica? Alright, here answer them. You have A, 5, B, 6, C, 14, and D, 12.
A. The next one now.
What is the capital of Trelawney? You have A, Westmoreland. You have B, Negril. You have C, St. James. And you have D, Kingston.
Adi. Yeah, man, Adi. Adi, man. I'm right, man. Adi.
Oi. Where y'all go? You know, Sir Rasta don't want a man in the yard, right? Top. Oh, you want so brave? A bare woman alone Rasta want in the yard. Where you are do ya? Who you? Don't see me.
Where Rasta? Rasta there?
Me not get no information about my landlord.
You see you? You know easy, you know?
Oi. No bother with it.
I want me also, I owe him.
I'm a cousin.
Oh, cousin look nice.
Look here. No bother with the touching.
Number 3.
Yeah.
What is the capital of St. James? You have A, Westmoreland. You have B, Montego Bay. And you have C, Kingston. And D, Negril.
Oh, the next one a G. Oh, you not G there. Alright. The next one a A. Girl, that's right. I'm saying, man. And the next one here. C, that one there be. Quite it faster, yeah. The one that A. The one that B. The one that C. The one that A. A again. A again. Watch out. Oh, D, that one there. See that one of them done. Come get here now. Come call them back. That's a few.
So daddy, you not give him nothing to eat. One half five bola. Let me get what me do you don't bola.
Babes, warning. Warning, go on in. Woman to woman talk. I'm a man. And nobody go call me name to the landlord.
Miss Candy, me know say you get the place away. And me appreciate that. But you're not even like me and my friend them. So tell me, why we should I keep your secret?
Don't judge me. Who tell us something I like you? Are your big dirty thinking friend I go on like she more than me, but she not hotter than me.
Shh. Me know you talk and make she hear, cause that girl there, she a war boat and me can't take a mix up on the cussing in the night. Her name is Ashley. She's a very, very nice person. The same way so, me and her used to cuss and go on before, and now we are best friends. So that means that you and her soon be friends.
Alright then. Hear me now. You can have a man too. And maybe keep your secret. You understand? So you keep my secret and me keep your secret.
So daddy, I couldn't give me a little
Yeah,
drinks.
man, you can't. No, man. You man, sit down and eat, sing a song, man. Go call the bike taxi for you. You want some alcohol?
Alright, yes. You better have me the techie bone.
Yo, find there now. Yeah. Why you kill my daughter for me? Yeah, man. She see man. They are not so bad, man. Them have 1 and 2 look robbery road and no one dead, but you not so bad. People know around there, just let off right eye road until I have to run. Alright. Right now, you know. Just go down on each other. Goodbye. Yeah, me, alright. Go back, eat bulldog, come on, come. Alright, so, yeah, the bike.
So this candy.
Here come.
Mr. Man stay so.
He no good. That the man there come chat about he no want no man coming.
Right now.
You see, you know, say me go to a shop and I go want you to follow me go a shop.
Yeah, man.
Yes, he gone. That the Rasta there, he no good. I can't tell me. Say you no want no man in the yard. Yeah, we have no money can lend me because me I go buy
Yeah, me
things.
have to go find my room.
Yeah, me not have
But
no
wait now.
What?
Right now, the cable stop working and we're in the boring in the man. So if we not talk, we go on what a reason, man. So what?
Actually, me hungry, me a beg I want money to go buy something up the road.
Don't worry about that, man. We can't say go buy 2 pizza. What reason I can't do?
No, not in my room when my place dirty. Me not. When my place dirty, me not make nobody come in there. When me clean up it done, then me call you and we can go all a reason. Not now. In the too dirty, my bed not spread it. You mad? When me clean up it, me call you and make we sit down and
What's
talk.
so boring, man? Yo. Yeah, you know I'm going to party tonight. You know go and do nothing. I'm going to party tonight. Party up on Bourbon Beach. I'm going to enjoy myself. Yeah, me I got Bourbon Beach tonight and done. Because since it's not no fun, I got Bourbon Beach all the vibes, right? So for you girl up there, I can get me look do, you know, do look dance and thing, but here what go on. Anything you have in here so from now, you take it from now. Anything you want from in here, I'm going to lock my girl and me I go. I'm going to have 1 key. So who in, go stay in, and who out, go stay out. You understand me I say? You have nothing to do in the key, right?
I know me all lock out, me have
What?
one key.
Alright. You want know, me I push out. Go and do the thing. But do you have to do for now? Take out and put in for now. Because when I lock the grill and go on the road, when you don't come up on the grill, because we can come back and do the party done.
Girl, that was close.
Me say you nearly get catch.
That's how it go. Anyway, me I go come go in.
You're lucky one, you get wet tonight.
That's how it go. But let me tell you something. Watch him anywhere and put on in key and can come give me. Maybe carry go cut one off there and give you. But no make him know, you know.
Alright.
Alright, later.
Alright.
Me your friend.
Alright.
But me and the next big dirty one and no friend.
Girls wanna have fun. Mama tell your son that girls wanna have fun. Girls wanna have
You have reached the voicemail box of 1-877-646-4114.
Hello?
Wagwan, babe.
Dear man, wagwan.
Yo, pan front here, you may shout and say wagwan.
Cause me a call you from when I'm gonna get to be a vice man me again.
Wait, say that again.
Me a call you from when I'm be a vice man me again. Are we ready?
Only forget voicemail on the phone. Only forget voicemail on the phone. Me out on the front. I'm a phone lock off.
Me still there nigga, you know?
Me a come on your foot, man. Me a come on your foot. Me think you got John no star. Me a come on your foot, man. So which part you there?
Me still there round my house, round a Namprel.
John no star. Alright, come up on the front part. You know, I told me there, you know, but shit. I want to piece of crap. Me soon come on your foot.
Alright, I go there. Me there, they go and wait for you. Come on in here.
Yeah, man. Me forward. Me forward me shop, yeah.
Alright. Alright, baby.
Alright.
Yeah. Angel,
Yes, mommy?
come here.
Yeah, come.
Where they from morning?
Remember say the time to go tired to go with them in the mommy, so that me did that do.
Yeah, but you look on the time now. Time for you to go to school.
Alright, me go get ready. So, mommy, did you get no money to send me to school?
No, you know my daughter. Don't worry yourself, man. Me figure out something. Just go and get ready for school.
Boy, you know, say, you have to get one little man so at least you can help parent though, you know though.
But me never come down here for man. Me come down here for have fun. Go party and dance and have fun. By the way, I want to party spot them there because right now I feel the vibes to go out.
I don't know nothing about the party spot them, you know. Because right now, I don't have money for that.
Oh, it's so boring. Woman like me not have to have money for have fun. Anyway, me there, that's at the party day. Me just go so. Sure, I'm to you. So, mama, I want your body warm. No, me just like have fun. You know, just boring, so. Girls like have fun. What I'm to know? You just there in the yard, so. Girls want to have fun. You're not doing nothing, you're not help run the house. What go on? And you out there uphold the slackness. What go on?
So, what you want me to do? She talk and I wind up herself for me to do. Tell her to stop. Me not do nothing.
You come to take my man? No, sir. No, man. Man, I tie down business. Me no want a man tie me down. But you out there, so wind up yourself, pan him. I was a wine and which one me to the party. There. Go on inside, go clean up the place, man. But look on you too. No young girl no want nothing.
B, you know have to go and say, you know. You know have to go and say, like say, me and she the army I look her. You know have to go and say too jealous man.
What you mean? You're my man. I'm supposed to jealous. Remember say I me take her in, you know. She's not supposed to out to one up herself in the first place.
Alright, babes, alright. I want happen to make you just come out, that's what happen.
The money me want to send Angel to school.
Yo, me not have no money, no. I think the best thing to do. I call him father and see if I can get the money from him.
I'm like you said, I got the wrong smaddy, you know.
Call him, man. You have credit on your phone?
But I no credit for call him, you know.
Call him on this.
You really gonna make me call him? I am my man, you know.
Our father. I'm supposed to take care and pick me.
That the man say him my money and a friend, you know. So how me if I go ask him? Him never yet have money.
Morning. I said earlier coming in morning, man.
Yeah, fire. You know say I need some money for Angel right now, and I don't in your yard me I come.
Yeah, we go on now. You can't come for your money if you send a girl my daughter to school. But you know, I don't want you to come here, you know. When I reach in the lane, you call me, I carry the money come here. But I don't want you to come here. Alright? And I like me now run a joke in, you know. Just when I reach in the lane, you call me, I carry money come here. Adam smell. Hello. I know some say no man of there, but you see that cigarette something there, and I now work. You see if I smoke a cigarette, you go in the back. You know what I mean? I don't like it smoke too much. What cigarette? What me I say now? I don't allow that cigarette smoking you say now. See if I burn some weed, it's easy. But tell them, I don't want a man in the yard, but I don't want no cigarette smoking. It's the secondary smoke, I don't work with it. You see if you want to smoke, you go in the back.
Yes, sir.
I climb on the whole stop. Or you go over bush. But no smoke on the veranda because it's a my space itself. When I come out as so, the cigarette smoking on my face. You know what I mean? But you see that something there? When you wear them, you know say you're not easy. Rent a come up, the rent soon coming up. You know what to do. You see them something there, nobody have to know, you know. You can cut down for your rent from 15 to 13. You know what I mean? Just a little squeeze. You know what I mean? Squeeze come in the room, I squeeze it back out. You know what I mean? You can't go on. Very good though.
Yeah man, I'm a good man.
And my baby mother will keep some money going because I don't want her around here. So go and lock off ends and soon come back, you know. But you might say no cigarette smoking. You see if you want to smoke cigarette, you go smoke a weed. If you want to burn weed, you can come out of my room and come smoke it. You know what I mean? And get everything you want. Yeah man, real. Me have weed in there, you know. You love weed?
Yeah.
What kind of
some weed? High grade.
You like high grade? Come in there.
Yeah. When I come back.
Alright, so forward.
Yeah.
When me did there, some who should there follow instruction. Me say no come to me yard to no pride to say so man. Say girl there.
Stay up a yard. I do our work.
So you just come and say smile, so I don't like to smile with me so much, you know.
So what, I can't smile with you?
Anytime you see money in my hand, I just make you breathe, you know. I just money you see in my hand and start smile, so come and breathe. We take the money out of smile, so.
Say it go.
God, all right, see it here.
What else dollar go do? What else dollar go do?
No, fish got school today and tomorrow. You have to check me later. No, this is not. Make you got school today, you have to check me later. There's some money to pay some people, then later make more money. And some get money at the daytime, man. Sorry, say, you know I better not come back court, you know. You want to come back court?
You know, so you was a mean man. A $1,500, you forgive me.
Where the money stay, I cannot give her $1,500 a day. I have to give her $1,000 a day. Why do you get up in the morning, you know? Peel a banana, some breadfruit and cook good healthy food here. Nobody get no chips and juice. You see, if I get two of them Johnny dumpling there, I think about 1,000 come home. If you cook a good piece of food, get it in the morning. When you get 12 o'clock, your belly still full. Get up in the morning, make some cornmeal porridge, give him and sweeten it with condensed milk. And sweeten it up and give him to Johnny. Try Johnny keep them some of the times. You know, give her one sitting. You get up, you move too slight to no young girl.
Them just sitting there first time days. Them days they're gone. A reality now.
So what going on now? What?
No man, you have to go do better than this. This can't do. So I'm not left until you give me more.
Alright, you know what? No left. No left. Tell the price, sir. I soon come here.
But I know what I'm going to breathe for you for.
You're the
worst thing I ever could have done in life.
I just see money in my hand, you breathe. So you go on.
I know that. You just know want to give me the money you 2 million. You old dog, yo.
How we are called dog? I might tell the party dog there. I might dog you up out here. You may be a mother, you know what? Take a time, go on your yard here. And make you say, you know, take no money to that buy no cigarette. Because I know for your style, the 5 is extra. If you buy cigarette and rum, right at rum corner.
The money where you have to take and give the girl them down here, yeah, we are name you out.
Actually, you can't get none.
When I give you not, no.
Actually, you not get none.
You get up early, do Dele. You see the nice streets all night. I'm going to make some potato pudding right now, man. Yeah. So here, I'm going to send you. Go to the shop. You know, if you tell you, man, if you get discount. You go buy potato, coconut, little flour, vanilla, cinnamon leaf, sugar. You know, you
just text me thing them come, I remember nothing.
Alright.
Where money?
Hold this.
Thank you.
You go bed, you know?
No, man. You can't be yet.
Why?
I go be put on my great height and look up on the answer.
So I can't be and come back?
No, sir. If you be at a different side, that's the attempt say you don't want to go in at this, you don't want to some walk up. And no, sir.
Alright, I have to talk about my clothes.
Yeah, man, job back and sit now and come.
So who can buy something then?
I said Ashley me.
Oh, alright.
Alright, go on. Go bed.
Right, wait there. Me have something to tell you.
Yo, I hope nobody business you can't tell me now, you know.
I know nobody business. For your business. Man, not tell me your business. Man, tell me say, you're a 2-minute man. Every day you get up and work and no money.
Yo, I lie she tell. I make she tell her nothing. You know how long we in there do what we do? Lie man, I make she tell her every week me give her money, so I lie she tell. But thanks you tell me still. Find thing later. Alright?
Alright, bye.
Right.
Yo, I can't believe say you really tell your friend say me a 1 minute or 2 minutes or some minute man, me don't know, but you just tell your friend that I'm between me and you, how you can tell her that?
But babes, me trust the girl, you know. Me not expect she to come tell her them thing there.
Yo, I know that's about trust. About big things that happen between me and my bedroom. Me not expect you to as long as I chat with your friend. I tell her about me can't turn long for you. How me broke and I have no money. I style thing that man, you make your friend look for me like say me a fool.
Babes, that she a fool, man. It's that she not live nowhere. You say an idiot. Me sorry,
Alright, you are one. Me left gang and see me can do and look hustling on the road. I'm not even too sure if I'll come back this or come on, because right now, can't bother the style thing, I'm a big man, I'm a boy. So, yo, look come on, later.
Alright.
So my time, so you get pregnant some woman and boy across in your life. Good morning.
Morning.
Boy, you just push everything in your mouth, so. Where you poke up mouth so you can't say morning?
I'm glad so you come. Because you want a little coal. I never have no money to buy none.
Where go the coal?
Go bake one pudding, man.
What can I put your bake?
Potato pudding.
You can't bake pudding?
A country me come from, born and grow, me can bake it.
You know, so me have something to talk to you about different, but me have coal, man. I don't know about coal. Now if you have no money, me have one bag of coal on the side also. When I bake the pudding, I get some, I get one piece of it, one slice out tight. Now where yourself. You know what I mean? You have everything put in it?
Yeah, man, me say I should go and buy it.
Anything you don't have, you check me. Right? Okay. Me know say, look like you're born right side of my hag pen. Because you're haggish. You know what I mean? I'm gonna like it. Me just like, me, come here, could you like tenant and landlord no? Let's live in peace. With the one place, anything in need that you can call upon, anything you want, you can call upon you. How does that sound?
You know, say that like that, tell. I read say that I pen to show me there. When me there country. But you know when people tell you it's true, you know like eerie.
No, but you ask for me though. For the first time I carry, I know you rent the place now your friend. But you out of everybody else, the big fat one talk to me nice. The tall big breast one talk to me nice. But you are the one. But other them certain place, you know?
I don't condone with foolishness.
So, me don't know what if I your body size then. Cause you them big and healthy and strong and you just look like maga, make us full as much attitude. From day one when you come in. But you know, them say who know better do better. So me a big man and you a young girl, so me I go plant peas a line. No. So me I say, today now we go live loving. Yeah, bake it pudding, me I support you. Right?
You can't just tell me say one piece of pudding, stop being like you're
me tell you say one
fire.
piece of the pudding. Yeah, I tell you that already, but me I say different from that though. Every time I talk to you, kind of haggish. So just that, apart from that, me good. But I realize I still talk normally still. Some people might take it wrongfully, you know, when you act a certain way, you know. But then I realize that through your band, so that you hag pen or you do your day growth, so that you hag it, you know. But me understand people, so me could say it. But anyway, I'm going to my room, go with a vibe.
One man,
but
this you want this, me
no
nice.
man, go take the cold them and do what you do. Me can check pan it.
No check pan no pudding for me.
You go? No, me not go check pan pudding for no country. Country girl. Country girl. We are trying to plant peas a line. Come, make a big friend. Friends, come. Touch you know, touch me.
I go be.
Touch me country. Me take 1,000 off I rent if you touch the face. Alright.
You that.
Go take up it around also.
Yeah man.
And use it, alright?
Yeah man.
When it's done, me smell the pudding and cover the peas.
Mama man. Free.
Come. Come man, no see you. Alright, go.
Yeah.
How you go?
Just come back. Go get something to go bake a pudding there.
No, your friend there tell me. Yo, so you just spent the party last night?
Yeah, I see you.
You're nice, me come to love light, you know. But strong girl like you, what you do on your head?
Saying it was everybody, so no.
No, you see this man, I remember, you know. Me see this man before you go. On the road a while ago, if you come back a while ago. Me see me talk.
Yeah, me.
But me remember, just a while ago, me see remember.
You feel like joke did I make it?
No. Me never say talented, you know. When I say, SCB, me see you roll over in the pant up your head and you start wine. Then you take your mic from them and start do fear song there. What? But me say, cause me say do a video for you too.
Yeah.
You see him song there?
Then take it down.
Then why then take it down?
I don't know. They just take it down like they report here or something like that. But I don't see it no more.
But when me see you performing like in the night, me get like everybody say, yo, that's better than the original. Yeah.
I selected them love you and I run with it.
All you want now is a good producer.
True, man.
If I hear about the producer, then call it Raw Dog.
No.
I go get a link. If I'm a cousin, for cousin, friend, sister, brother, pitney. But don't worry about that. Me go make a link for you. Right?
For real?
You go boss. When I see you going with, you go boss. You're at the right place. I'll pull up some connections and links for you. Go and be a pudding though. I have things to do today.
You don't want to know pudding?
No, man, I talk to him already, man.
Okay.
Talk to him already.
Alright.
After me call, you no go use, you know. And my call go be the pudding, so you know where you go. I not have to ask no question. And my patty go bake, you know. So I not have to ask about a slice of pudding.
Alright.
Go and do the thing.
Yeah, boss. Yo, check if everything me get. Cause now you not send me a text message.
Check if everything I get. Look how long country people have baked pudding. You should know what to buy. All fame of that baked pudding.
That's true. But me get everything still.
Everything in there, man. I go start right away.
Yo, Jota calling me now. And me good to go with him or so. I don't know yet. I don't make up my mind. But more I left some I pudding for me. But I eat half.
I feel regular style that. The easiest due to them you want to do.
Kill man.
I lick you in your face this time for you, man.
Hey, girl. I have a bone for pick at you, you know. It all mix up. You girl me a chat. You think me need that here? What you really a tell my man say? I can't believe that I really trust you and you go tell him man what I say.
Hello, the only thing me tell a man are the truth. Saying turn the bed for 2 minutes and I no money. What to you?
But girl, you really go call my name? You shouldn't do that. I left you left my place right now, you know. Come to know where you go call my name to him for. So what you try to do? Mash up a relationship?
You tell me, but you never tell me so enough to tell him.
You love use your mouth too much. That's why I don't live nowhere. You still look for me? After what you do? What am I house, yeah man? Hey girl. You try to take out the things, yeah?
Let me go. Let me go. Watch your man tell me two bad brother, they make them come beat you up. Let me go.
Alright, go on for your bad brother. Go on for your bad brother now. Go on for them now. Go on for them.
Yeah, daddy. I like them vehicle there. Nice vehicle them.
Yeah, man. Yo, I reach at the Jamaican City sign now, you know. Which part you there? I reach at the Jamaican City sign.
Hey. Come on.
Where are you?
Come on, son, man. Watch out. One line did there. I don't get to put on the fence yet, but one line did there. I don't know what advice, man. Don't take me wrong. But there's a rule and regulation as well. No man allowed to cross the line. Right? So, from doso to doso, I soon put on the fence and I can put the big old sign on it. No man allowed here. But out of so, everybody good. Every man out there. We no matter what you want to do. You can't do anything on the front, on the main.
King.
You can out there. But you want somebody here?
It's a girl me come to.
What's your name? What's your name?
Ashley B, man.
You a producer?
Nah, man, I'm a producer, man. Yo, shout out for me there.
Alright, stand up. Just stay there, sir. My call to be for you. Don't cross the line, just stay right there, sir. Don't move. So you couldn't tell your man friend them say when them come to you, no man no walk in my yard.
Me tell him.
Since I walk in my yard, I tell him no yard. Are you producer that? Boy, I drive big Jeep. Go on talk to him and do what you do.
Oh. Hey. What, baby?
Yeah, man. How can a man, matter of fact, I wish man that. I come tell him about me can't come over there, sir.
Who island lad you attack?
Island lad.
Island lad. One rest a man? Island lad.
Come and draw a line with cutlass and look how far I come from. Post, me don't want me to make look love.
No, sir, that them on the strict. You know what? None of that in a film place. He make we know from before we even get here, so we have to go up on the beach or somewhere. I'm supposed to tell her that.
Suppose I the bathroom or use or something.
You know what? No man at all you know want in them place.
Alright, enough of that. You want me glad for seeing you. Go move here, man.
I say.
Auntie. Wagwan. You can't stay up there? But auntie, you know, say me not thief nothing. I just want to come up there and stay for a couple of days, cause see person me there stay with, see rooftop gone. I mean I know if you sleep right now. But auntie, you can't just me even sleep on the ground, you know, if you give me ground for sleep and me sleep on the ground. Alright. So you can't give me $3 make me go into a room then and sleep for the night. Lord God, auntie. Why can't treat me so? Alright. Who else me can call? I call Franco. Franco.
That's so now have my shit here. So you candy talk already?
Oh, me I can't be talk about.
Oh no, because traffic front door, so I don't want you put the fire too close for now. In there, you know what I mean? Good in there sleep and I smell the smoke. You talk to her though?
Talk to her about what I want put me a bit. I'm not so gone. Cold can't smoke.
Alright, one thing I say, I want to live loving you. No matter what I do. You see big old thick one, how them go for fight, you know? Big old fight if you go on yesterday, you know? Yesterday, them go for fight, right? That's all. You see, if you hear, when I say big breast, but Kira, remember her name, Kira, that one look like she more peaceable, but you, say, answer me a while ago, if you and Candy Mount go meet, if I say, just calm down, man. I know some young people, young and on prime and things, trying to take over the world, I know, you know. What can I put this here a bit, by the way, though?
I want one potato put me a bit, man. And in that chop the candy don't come out from man, you know, early me out here, greater coconut and something. You do not open from morning. So in that trouble, if that trouble should have come out already.
The people always have build one house, right? More check them for man, nearly knocking over they are going. So more check them, so no deal it, but go on the way already pudding. You know fear for the by the way?
No.
Because I know some of the country people are going to do things in some time I can't have nothing. But anyway, after me yard, I'm not a tenant here, we can do experiment. But you shouldn't put it near to the boardhouse. I don't want to come to the board again. Go and bake where you bake. Talk about my shit here, man.
Man, you're too mixed up. So have you carry my shit?
I feel me, it's enough for you.
Mama, man.
Daddy, you soon done?
So done, yes. I want to see. I'll go for one for can you go and watch it for me.
Alright.
You know, so I'm going to start doing
how about that you do?
You know, must know see a pudding.
You're aggressive, eh?
Yeah, what me I go do? Go start
so
up
you
a
pop
little
up some
baking.
something funny something.
Shh. And watch me. Watch here and make it burn. Me a come.
Give me
One
this.
funny.
Kira,
Yeah?
you see Rasta man
In the outer gate.
You out there, so?
Yeah, how?
The man in the house, I want him to come out.
Ah, how am I come on?
I don't know. A long time he out there.
Yeah, but me not think him a go in for now.
I'm backside, that's why I'm chat about so. How was that? I stand in the room and the smell sitting out there, so how happened?
I potato pull my friend a be here.
Your friend? Which one is your friend?
Not the one we not like, Dolly.
A liar, tell me.
A Dolly.
Okay,
She
make
a go
sure.
come. She a come.
By
She
the
gonna
way,
go one far.
me go one piece. And I hope you not tell your friend them about my business. Anything me tell you, just skip it, you know?
No, me not tell them nothing, man.
Okay. So how long that take for done?
How long will I take for done?
How will you appear up from and you may talk to, you know?
Alright then.
How will you get coal from? I hope on my coal and take and use, you know?
Rasta give me coal, you know?
Rasta give you coal? The same coal when give you?
Greener pastures there here. Bill her back and go on inside.
Look here. And my coal them when me left right eye outside there. So I open and eat it take up in a girl.
Take up it since I feel. I tell us your Rasta give me coal and you still. Take up it and go on. Take up it pattern.
Now me want them where you fire the pan. You not get this.
This candy, you know, but I want piece.
Piece of what?
This.
Me no want nothing from no.
You can't bring it out in your house.
A who for house? Up me door. Me and your friend or me and no friend?
If you bring it in there.
No, man, make him bring it cool.
If you bring it in there.
Where you go
Put
do?
it on.
One thing make me a put it down.
We buy back your coals.
And you know me no want carry go in and they put it down for
When
two.
the rasta
Yes.
gone, me will tell you.
You will tell me? You go tell me?
Yeah.
Make sure you tell me. You see, if you not give me none of the pudding, you will see I will like me I take away from now. The whole I call them a feel me call Mickey.
Miss Candy.
Candy call. You look like you have secret for Candy, son.
No secret for your man. I just friendship, you know.
So me see you do some.
You don't see me do
And
something.
he go-
It's something where you bake. He cool going on my eye.
Yeah, Candy a friend. When since you Candy a friend?
When night?
Me think I with the uncle friend you have.
Just cool, man. It's something soon done.
It's something so done.
What me, my missing?
Me not hope nothing, man.
Every night you talk about party. But we not bring Ashley. Every night she go on a party. For we night tonight.
Yeah, man. You can go party.
You look good, man. You look good. Look good. Look good. Look good. Look good.
Well, look good.
I was my brown girl one day I can get piece of it. Because she love pudding, you know. The brown girl see her pass every day. She love pudding.
Come here and feed your girl. She give me a little call here, come talk.
Yo, funny enough, you don't meet that girl there. You're not a friend of her, you know.
Stop touch me now.
You know. Never mash it on me, you know. Be careful.
We don't friend mash it.
I'm going to no man fire pie.
My man no fire no pie. My man a Christian.
Go on fire, curious.
Alright, it go on good. Out of me that smell and come back, you know, come here and say, no, this is thing you can't miss me. But make it cool and we can cut up here, man. So when the cookie cook, I put it to that, you know, as long as the cookie cook, inside that must soft. You see, inside that middle things must soft. Inside of the middle must soft. Or if I cut it, browning that one piece side.
Me a feed you and browning.
You can't feed nobody. Put this at the taste, appetizer of like dessert and you know get yourself a
You know, I'll get none of this one, go on.
My yard. I'm a tenant, I'm the landlord. You know what I mean? My job price up, we give you coal. And you go tell me say I can't get none of the pudding. My brown girl love pudding. And she go, me tell her, you know, go and I talk on the phone and I say, girl, I smell pudding. Them a big pudding over my yard. And she say, make sure I get peace to me, you know. And I say, alright then. So I go every time I get my pudding, I joke on her run.
When people look up place here, for a price, and you come every day, disrespect people. But you not stuck yourself here, here, Rasta.
But you don't see me dying trial. After I get up this morning, give you coal and everything, pick banana leaf here and everything, and make everything. We call Brown and say Brown to put no get into me, I get none. A joke here, man. Candy! Because that girl now with my dealing. Candy, ask Candy about me. Candy!
Go sit down.
You come? Candy!
Yeah.
Push out your head. If you're naked, push out your head.
Awa.
Push out your head.
Awa.
Push out your neck, so.
See there. Wow.
Yeah.
Me naked, you can't.
Yeah, that good. We don't ask nothing more than that. Tell a brown girl about me. Send me run the yard.
Where you call me for?
May I ask you a question? Look, you girl, no boy. So anything me say goes. If you don't go my way, everybody have to touch the highway. That's the thing there. So you cook pudding, me want pudding.
Where you come mix me up for in your business? No call me. Because when you're ready, you and them sit down and chat me. Me busy with you and pudding and friend and tenant. Me no, don't call me. And say I sleep, Me naked, lay down in bed, you come call me out.
What you say?
You're deaf.
But I'm for the dead man.
No. You're mad. You must be mad. No, not a bad.
Lady says she naked.
Liberty come through careless. Anyway, organize up it. It's when you put it down, I'm going to give mine out tight. Because I don't know where you go, you know. I don't know where you go. You want to put it to candy?
Me don't want none.
I want candy share. On the back side, you know. Because you can't, you put it right in front of the woman, do away and give them and I put no. Fair share, more fair share.
Me no want none.
No, stop nice, no man. You are trying to sabotage me.
Me no want none. If you want, you can't take it. Remember, give me for me. You don't want this. Don't give him none. I'm okay.
Where I say? Can I see him? In my house? But keep him occupied for me. Make sure he stays stay in the house. Oh. if you call me, you know.
Yeah, call
Make sure you say you call me.
My phone not charge properly, but it's a reach out. Yeah?
Alright. Bye.
Well, go on and put in your bait there. Make a slice now. Make a slice of your pudding. But you are going. If I not just the candy my slice, yeah?
Mine pudding, me and candy green. You better go on, man.
We talk.
I might have called.
Yeah, babes, look how long me I call you. Just pick up your phone now. Babes, please, don't do me this. You know some love you, you know. Dolly, you know some.
Cuz.
Yo,
Yo,
where them hype of wild callaloo you come from?
no worry your head, I best callaloo them. Oh, yeah, hide the phone, so. What another that me come on here for? For you come and niggle. You don't sit down here on phone. Sometimes you see in one corner, sit down by yourself, you don't know what you worry about. I'm teach you something, cause when you come and niggle, it's either two things. It's either niggle bill you or break you. You have to look at work. You can't make money in a niggle, you can't just sit down upon your phone can't give you money unless it's business online you do. And you don't do nothing for online. More than in one corner, sit down like, we don't know what you worry about.
It's not even that, you know, but I come here for just cool out. I come here for just cool out and go on easy. You see me? It's not like saying, me I go look one work, man. But just I go and cool out, you know, and go on easy myself and go on normal. You see me? But me understand why I say still now. I am a cousin. You see me? But I just say things.
No, listen me now. The reason why I say it, you know, you can't just spend. You have to understand. So all the hope you get the work. That's my main concern because when you come down and me I do is spending. One hand can't clap.
Yo, me I have family, you know, why can't deal with me, sir? You buy 2 pound of flour, one little something, you go and like say you're spending world, brother. Stop going some man. Sure. Me just go and cool out, man, and easy myself. Relax, man. Me soon get a job. Find a nice little girl too, you know.
What you just say? You know no ambition. You don't get to work yet and you want to find one girl. Teach you something. No matter. You know what?
Boy, you come like a madman. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm a cousin a while ago. But just pick up your phone, Dolly. Stop foolishness, man. I love you, you know. Oh, wait.
Wagwan.
Yeah, you can't help me pass the dog them. I want to go to the shop there, but I'm afraid of the dog there right there, so.
So you for the dog them? You wagwan. If me do that favor for you, you know, you owe me one, you know. Come in.
But me just do you one big favor and me did I watch your rasta so that you can come out of Miss Candy house.
That's not a favor. You
That's
live
a
a
what?
yard. You live a yard. Your dog them a come. You see that favor, yeah? This is bigger than that. Hold on, pound. Don't me shy. See that? Come, dog. Big dog passing. See that? Let's go that way, then, man. Go on inside. Don't move. See that? You fit good for my arms and too, you know. See that? Like you belong here, so. And so I go on.
See you make me a pass the shop.
I'm going to make you pass the shop. You're comfortable, you pass the shop. I'm going to buy what you buy still. Come here, come talk to you. Now wait for you, here.
All right. Serve! We can get one. Cranberry water. Cool. How much for? What them?
Take your time. I'm gonna drop you now. Ah, thank you. So you say I don't get ready to go still?
No, so me feel go, but me I walk with you.
You walk with me?
Mm-hmm.
So tell me something. How will you go later, right?
Me I go to Bourbon Beach, me and my friend here, come?
Yeah, man, I pass through, yeah?
Alright, bye.
Mm.
Ready now.
Later.
Alright.
You want drinks? Ashley. You really serious about party?
Of course. What ya?
After the landlord said we not for go nowhere, where you go sleep tonight?
Business about that the big old church out done out body man there. Listen to me that the man they done for. Film days a party and all of them sitting they done crash. You know about crash? Car crash? Him all. Him can't all me up. All you know up. Say you not forward?
No. You have things to do.
When you not have to come?
Company I look. You alone sleep out the door.
Sleep out of which door? Listen to me. Since I come up here, I go up on the beach at a Bourbon. About real top shot niggas.
Anyway, well, on this, because I know you're running red tonight.
Why you do with that in your pocket?
Now worry yourself.
May I see? And even want this guy, they man, they up this and I get nothing neither. Anyways. Yeah, give me this one. You not forward. You not forward.
No.
What? You're all my driver, they blow them. May I come?
Bye bye.
Yeah, my driver, everything. You know, sad and all and drip like
Don't come
landlord.
knock on the window tonight.
Me?
I will then take transportation at night time.
Where you go? No man stopping now, where you go?
Man, me I got a party. Boring. Can't stare at us.
So you're a road runner. Let me tell you something. Me not tap you, you know. Go on. But not come back tonight. Because when you're gone, I go lock the grill there. When you get 12 o'clock, if you come back before 12, the grill will be open. You see no lock yet? But when you get 12 o'clock, grill lock. So, if you pass 12 o'clock, sleep where you're dead. Because if you come here, you have to go back. So go on, go to your tape. Go on. Where next to them? They don't go to?
They inside. They say they don't come now, they're boring. I just me alone. It's my friend out there today with.
Go on, where I go?
Sorry, I can't help me get to look at me. You can't look at me.
You can't go and laugh and clean off your teeth. Old people say, who laugh, laugh, laugh best. Alright,
Sir.
go and enjoy yourself.
Thank you.
Go on. You guys gonna do one go to? On a peep?
No.
On no one go?
No.
On alright do?
Yeah, man.
On no good food go on the bed, cause that's the one that sleep on it tonight. Me nah run me yard like how the island a run. You can't control. So that one they not coming tonight. Any other thing gonna bright. Let her in tonight. Let her in tonight. You let her in? You let her in?
Probably.
Probably? You may probably not know if you stay away with a probably let her in. I go see how she will sleep tonight. Because I don't know how she will let her in a couple nights already, you know. But it gets from bad to worse. Not depend that. Now go sleep right now, I'm not nobody disturb me.
Hey, lucky grill. Man, lucky grill picture, you know?
From morning, I want to chat to you, but I never get a chance. I want to call the phone. I don't feel too good, you know. I don't feel like, say, I can't come here tonight.
Why?
I don't feel good, I know. No,
What happened to you?
I just have one little cold, man. My sinus are bother me from, man.
So you go doctor?
That, I don't get to go. That's a problem. You are going. It's like I'm sneeze a while ago. I don't know, I can't come check it tonight. So I'm going to just see if I can sleep after one, yeah? And then tomorrow, I'm going to go to the doctor first, or go to the pharmacy get some pill, and then come. Watch out, mosquito and a bite you. I'm going to check it. Here? So we work it out that way.
So you don't want me to follow you go to the doctor?
You want to come?
You mother come with you if you want me to come.
Don't worry about that, man. Alright, tomorrow your family go to the doctor tomorrow.
You sure said me? You ramp with me now, because last time you tricked me up about you're sick and you're never sick, you know.
You don't trick none of this, sir.
Might not come, you don't want to come over me here tonight.
I don't want to come sneeze, man. See what I talk about? Go on, let you go on. I don't want nothing to happen to you.
Babe, let me ask you something. You have another girlfriend?
Another girlfriend? Somebody can have a woman as beautiful as you. Rasta, me say, you know, without Rasta, you can't nice, you know. You never know that.
So you say, now give me bun?
Why me give you bun on Easter?
All right then, I believe you. Come on. Because I'm grown, you know. I do something. Come on.
Come on, me can't come around. No, if you come around, a problem.
You not come with me?
Alright, you are going. Let's see if the gas station open so I can get one little pill and then me a forward. Yeah?
Alright then.
So take time reach. Call me to reach, yeah?
My credit done.
I send you some credit.
Alright.
That's easy, no, man. Yo.
No.
Wait till we reach over so we do this now.
No, man, no.
No, you can't do yo.
No,
I had
man,
place to the
no.
arm to you. Yo, that's easy, no, man.
Man,
And that's why me like
no.
come over here so you know, that's easy, no,
Come
man.
no, no.
Yo, that's easy, no. Yo, be just easy, no.
No, come now.
Yo, me tell
Easy yourself, no make it so. Sure.
You
Just
know-
nice up yourself, man, and stop rough up me. Sure.
This can't go on, this is for later. This is for
Come
later.
now. Come on, go for your back.
Babe, just easy, no, just easy, no. Yo, babes, I'm a mile in this. And you know too. It's when you reach over for me lane, you can have any amount of phone you want to have. Any amount. All the phone you want to have in your world, you can have it. Come on.
Alright.
Yo, what going on, sir? Top, man. Top, yes, sir. Yo, what you doing on the lane here? I don't want no strange man for my lane, you know. You don't know anything already. And you know, you know. Yo, move from your man and come off my place. Take away yourself and go, sir, man. Go on where you go, man. You stay there, sir. Don't move, you know.
Later, here.
Later. Go from your sir, man. Also, bring your phone. Hey, you hear me? How about this, man? Hey, boy. Go from your sir, man. Yo, you don't know anything already, man. You don't bring no man round on the lane here. Especially you can't deal with man what no come from the lane. You understand? You have to deal with a man like me. On the lane here. You don't know anything set already. But you're there with me. Me will service you. You know what I mean? So on the lane and not bring no man coming here.
Cuz, how are you doing, sir? I go fix up all the business and check out party. What you are doing there, sir?
You know, say I walk and I see how the place look. But I'm good, man. Don't worry about me, man. But go on do your thing still. Just see how the place look and see if the place nice. You see me? But go on do your thing, my boss. Yo, I want a girl me I look for name Dolly. You know which part she live?
Oh yeah, yo. You know me? Yo, me don't know nobody on the lane, bad man. Ask me not about no girl neither. If me look at me a girl creep, I want to you.
Alright, my general. Sorry, my boss. Sorry.
You like sweetie? Hold this and go and go suck it. Yeah, man. Pull it sweetie, man. Yo, what you doing, sir, brother? You have to watch yourself, you know. You know where there? What you doing, sir?
Yo, you know, see, I walk, I look for one girl, but Papa and my cousin, I can't even tell him this. Because I don't want him to feel like I'm a girl flow. But, you want to see a nice place?
Yeah, man, a nice place, you know what I mean? Me run here, sir. And the same place I see around, sir. Me run around here, sir, too.
But watch on a big man level. Because we are big man, you know. A country I come from, you know. But I can't even tell Papa this, because my cousin, I don't want him to feel like I'm a girl clown, you know. But I want a girl, I look for named Dolly. A pretty girl. You don't know if you know her.
Dolly? I don't know Dolly around here, sir. No, Dolly don't live around that place, sir.
She knew, man. She knew about a couple of them. Probably the one place. She knew, then knew, just come down.
You are going, don't worry about that. You go one party, staying on the beach. When you go to a party, you go find 50 billion Dolly. Dolly don't so. If a Dolly you want, Dolly don't so. So guess what you have to do? Ready? Fall on the beach.
Yo, I don't really have no money still, but if I get a piece of money, me see. You see me? Me see if I can come, but I try to find Dolly. You see me? Just if I see one, she have big mouth and her eyes them pretty.
So what you say?
Yo, I go from house to house. Please, man, because as a nigga, don't even tell Papa I say that I do. Because I don't want him to feel like me no girl flow, you know, because them man they chat too much, you know. But
alright, here we are going. You see round there, sir, and round here, sir, and me run round there, sir. But you see up, sir, up and north, you soldier them run round there, sir. I have no control. And you can't call nobody. You understand me I say? So watch yourself. Do your thing, man. But remember, say party are going, you know. Line up funds and rolling. Yes, sir?
don't even tell Papa I say where that man.
What yourself, man? Hang your banger.
Alright.
Now check the girl with sweetie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wagwan. Yeah. Good night. What if it for now?
You know, so the work you do for your daughter, I effing get tonight.
Effing get?
Yeah.
So if you congratulate me then if she get F. Cause F mean fine.
No, that mean fail. He never do well.
Did they write fail on the thing?
But if you get F, what that's supposed to mean? A aim should I get?
What is A?
A mean you do good.
A is not G. When you get G on your work, you do good. You're great. A means you must aim again. Try again.
So, what go on?
What go on, you know? If you look like you're the teacher and the minister of education and try to mess me up, you know. Because when I go to school, I get a Z some of my time, you know. I'm still comfortable with it, you know.
What does that mean?
The Z mean the end. I don't know. Make that time. I post my brain, but I don't understand. But I think some of the good is then give me Z. At least I in the alphabet. Some people don't get nothing and get 0. But I get Z, that means I'm a part of the something I want for me.
But at least I try still.
Yeah, but what I say do? Where you come in for? I see a smile with me like, I know if I also look on it now. Remember back?
So what wrong if I come back?
Come
we
back
have a
where?
child together.
Come
we
back.
have a child together. What wrong with that?
Hey, listen me. Take your time, go ahead, you know. Because I know you want to come back.
You have woman up here? You have woman up here?
God, see me dying child now. Awa. Remember say I was look like Awa, you want me? Eh? You see that house here? I put grill on it because of you. And I go to the station and take out restraining order. You must send my daughter come down here. Why you never send the daughter come tell me she get whatever she get? You must not be seen in certain feet or Sunday. You know? You understand? So, I don't understand why you listen for it. But anyway, I get ready to go a party. Talk to you tomorrow. Tomorrow, when the next one.
That's all they good for. To go a party.
Yes, and my life, I enjoy it. I enjoy my life. So alright, thank you for coming to me. So my daughter get F, she do fine. Me go talk, me text up with the teacher them. No, you don't need to come back. Use your phone and call me. Don't come back to me yard. Later.
Phone now work good.
Phone now work? That's not my business. There's a different man up here yard now, assure. Make him give your phone or whatever. But make it send the data come. Don't come back. Me have got a party later. Me not have the time. I got a party later.
Party not do nothing for you. Okay, what go on?
What go on? Can you do me a favor?
What kind of favor you want?
When you call out Dolly for me.
Dolly?
Yeah, and whisper to him, tell him to me out here. And no bullshit there, you know. You the for my resident, you know. I am a landlord, there's some tenant here. You want? Who you want?
I want Dolly, I come to see Dolly.
You know Dolly?
Of course, I know
Who
Dolly.
you know Dolly from?
Yes, sir.
Who's the call Dolly?
None of your business. Dolly, oh! Come here.
Top of night, now. Can't go to sleep. Top of night. More call Dolly for you. See, somebody has called you. I don't know what she wants to find.
Come on, girl. Yes, this support. Come here. Move on! But I talk to you. I'm just opposite.
Beach, you know, beach party.
Daddy. See
How
Papaya.
was she?
Kira, Papaya, Kira.
Nice to meet you. I thought we want to greet people.
You must see white people.
You don't put your hand in your front. Where are you now?
You white people?
You ready?
This a sickness come down rushing on my belly.
So you're sick and today, we call you, you're sick.
You see? Kira, I don't feel sick from morning.
Oh yeah, you better get hurt there.
Yeah, tell your man.
So we know about that.
So I can't go get figure. So you can't give me a thing with me buy 2 pill and one juice and so.
What you say, you want the money?
Yes man, to buy something.
Alright, this must can buy.
Alright, respect.
So you are going back for our money, so?
No, friend.
I saw no
I'm here to
money.
go buy a pair of
I'm call you, yeah, babes.
Alright, we are going.
I'm going to call you.
Alright, enjoy.
I don't feel good now.
Alright. Wow.
But how your papa him come boy want carry that party looking like a trash?
Man, if you ever all up and pull down, I don't know what kind of dressing them day. I'm glad she didn't really signal with me and wink him off and pick up for me.
Me nearly bust by you and you hear me ask you, you sick? With me enough self.
Like how we have money though, we can still go to a party, you know. Because one good thing I want to go to a party is me fear a woman, my name. Like how we have money now, we can still go to a party, you know.
That's true. But me not even know what me I go wear.
Where I go wear, look how much clothes out there so to wear. And one thing if you worry about,
still.
and one thing if you worry about how you come back in car for you know what we're gonna wear.
But you know hear him say I go to a party too. With the whole self, me don't know when not in a yard.
All we have to do if we book him up a party, we hide him. And we just need to reach in before him.
True. Come on now, we'll go find, see if we can find something to wear.
Alright.
Yo, bad boy.
What going?
What happened? You know, say I want a girl named Dolly, me I look for. You know her?
No, sir. The name doesn't sound familiar at all.
She just moved come around here, man. About 3 or 4 of them in one place.
I don't know them.
Yeah, look out for her. She's kind of short, a bow foot. You see me? Yeah, then kind of look a bit big, but if you see her, just...
Yeah, man. Me do that, man.
Yeah, so bless up yourself,
yeah, man.
Feel like I mash up my phone, you know. Because me at the party so good, they tell me that you them up for your yard. One this and one that. You drop off some for your yard and come back. And now I don't wait about 2 hours to see how there. So you're brown, I'm a man here keep for me, you know, up there, you know. I left a voice out up your phone and I hear your answer back, you know. You see if you not coming out tonight, what you go on? You know, come back here, so. We come around them joke there. After they dance, you cock up and man and go on certain way and make me feel so good. Night and now. If you die, you know what I mean? We can't do my house by myself and now. You know what? When I get a voice note here, if you have a charter one car, charter it come, me pay it. If you have $10,000, me pay it. Right? Just do that.
Good night.
Good night. We have a couple of so close. Go on. What do you?
You know, so though, it's a place me look for stay cause me and my friend catch up and she just put me out so. Cause she have man problem and she fear man nah do it right and me tell her and she want come on me and cuss me out.
Alright. Make I tell you something. You look at one nice young girl, you know, so step on the road so late in the night, yeah. Right? But apart from that, you see helping people and me and a friend. Because I help a girl the other day. A girl look like a man. You understand? That's why, you know, we don't want no man in my yard smart, you know. She act like man. And grateful little girl. You know what I mean? So that girl now will look like a man. Come with a plan. She come with a devious plan. But yeah, find her out. You know what I mean? So she stay far from this compound. So you know I come here if you want help another night, yeah, you know. I go tell you something. I go help you tonight. You see by the morning, you disappear before me even wake up. Because no matter because somebody do bad, me go hold against everybody else. You know what I mean? Everybody are not the same. Some people are witchcraft, my demon, and my virus. So instead of them plus in their life, then go minus. So that sink in your brain. But here now, my woman would have come tonight. So you can't come in a room. There's a room them book out with 3 lovely ladies from country. Them girl, them you can't go no road with them. So even now, as a good Samaritan, I go give the veranda for yourself and give you a sheep. Go out there and rough it out. Because you're not supposed to power the night here. I don't want nobody pull you away and not to your bad. You see a morning, up in there and try to find a yard. You see once all the place in home, go back to where you come from. If you come out of work, yes, and go and bad, run back home at the first opportunity, Natanya. And box food out of dog mouth. Go back home and strengthen yourself and come back full strength. You understand what I say? So as morning break, what you have to do?
Go home.
Yeah, go your yard.
But you know, so though, me I'm not that type of person there who forget what people do for me, you know. Cause me look into things. Once somebody have a good mind and a clear heart, we grasp to them.
Cut long story short, I'm going to tell you something. Here, you have time? Oh yeah, we have a look at time. I'm going to tell you something. And when you listen to me cleanly, you see the girl where me help, when she come and say she bawl, alligator tears. I remember what somebody tell me. Why somebody tell me this? Listen what you tell me, say. You will help human being for 40 years. And one day you not help them, they forget what you do for them for 40 years. But if you help a dog for one day, 40 years later, the dog member say, they will feed him. But still like a one dog. Do, they help you one night, your member say me to help you. So if down the line we want to help, we all are human beings, must help each other. The one girl, I not make you see her fat fry you, but I explain something to you. Come and show you how you go stay. Anything at me, you keep by your mouth. No, but you're not there, man, still. So come and show you how you go stay still. No long time. Come.
Nice cat.
Let's jam the post. Come on.
You don't talk to me. Hi.
Here we you see there, so I know the routine is where I'm on early. Them girl, the girl them go there dance, you know. For them just lock up. But the grill go lock the grill door. No matter if they want, they have different way to go in. They will find their way inside. But they may say to you now though. You see, I when they tell about you and your friend and when they put you out, not bring you come here so. You know what they tell man still. So man break, you go. What me say?
So you don't know.
Make a promise to me, give you a sheet. Do you promise that at the morning bright and early you go yard? If you put it at the door if you're not listening. Talk to me. Yes or no? Are you going to go in the morning?
Yeah.
Alright. Do we yard now? Get up a man, I don't want to see him when you go yard. I'm comfortable. If it's a brown girl coming in browning, they let her in. If an extra girl, let me in to door. Alright? We'll give her a sheet. Just sit down as sit down as well. Okay, I'll speak for you. I want to throw a sweet past you. Alright? Alright, see sheet here, young girl. And here what? I say one thing to you now, because you listen to me. If you piss Spanish sheet, you take it go on. Alright.
You know, I said, maybe I stayed with one of my friends up there, so, but the girl put me out because she have man problem. And last night, I looked somewhere for rent and we see the Rasta man and he said I can't sleep here, so right now I have to go get up and go look somewhere for go again.
Make me help her, no? You ain't nothing at all?
No, I ain't not for morning.
You must feel hungry. And I was just saying make you sleep and you have so much room, could I make you sleep?
Hey, me say, last night was cold.
Alright, go inside and go look something to eat. Hey, bro, just run you out, sir.
No, you see, I don't like mix up. And she the one mix me up. And true, me no want to go into the mix up, she put me out.
Okay. What me I wonder though? That the man they don't normally letting people like that, because even when we come here hell, they rent a place. Or you just let you in so you make you even sleep on the veranda. You give him some medicine last night, man.
No, I'm not giving nothing, you know. It's just that my situation, you hear my story and it is sorry for me. So you just have to let me in. If the work is so tough, I'm most comfortable sleeping a good while, not tell a lie.
If you say so, you should make us sleep out this or do but I'm gonna say I can share a little food for you eat. And you look after a little breakfast here.
Alright.
Yeah, come, you soon come.
You finished eat? Yeah.
So what you planning to do now?
No, I'm planning to right now, I'm stuck.
How stuck?
Means say, I don't know if you figure out, inside, way up, down, I don't know.
Right now, I pay for the share talk. Why? I'm sorry for your condition, situation really sticky. But you could stay here. Because if you don't want to, somebody sleep on one belly rasta man. Nah, make it happen. And this a chair. If you ask the chair, you don't see her, but she so come because the chair will stay here. So I don't know how that's all work out, to tell you the truth. I really want to help you, you know. If I behind you, I make you stay more while. But I can't make you there during the whole time. I watch you like hawk.
So what's your name?
My name is Darlene.
Oh, see, I want to name Barbie doll there too. The time you go to look.
My mother just called me, so come here love that way when you come. I don't know Barbie doll business, that country come from.
I like your hair though, your hair nice.
Thank you very much. Kira.
Oh, so your name Kira?
Yeah.
I like your earring them just a compliment your skin so.
Thanks.
All the tie head, it match with your color, you look nice. Your eyes them resemble my auntie, you're pretty bad. You know so you're pretty too? Your face just brown and cool. How you use for your face, you don't use it for me too.
You can't afford this yet. You know, so if I just go wake up, if I come here, I can't see our problem, you know. Sorry. No, sir. I'll be back from there.
Alright, John, here's how you see it by the way. And just turn to your left if anybody is.
Then she said, sun soon start shine. Watch out. Yeah, look a girl around there and gone. Yo, when this one girl up on the veranda there, so. One young girl in there. Last night, middle night, as I come from dance, she tell me she wants something to stay. And she the right does so. I sleep and say, "Good morning, I don't want to wake up and see you. If you give life in night, as day light and cock crow, you go." And look at the girl that keep her word. She said, "Fire now, see me a morning, because I have something to go." You see what I know? You think so understood the right now. But good morning.
Good man, morning.
Morning.
We make arrangement, you know, so we not clean house, we not clean everything I'm done. And my house not clean, my room not clean it, but we not clean. We not cook, but we not left me some of my time. We not stick to no words, but everything good. But we good morning, eh?
We are here.
One thing you do, you know, we not catch my head, but we not full of argument though. Because we not so now, not all, you know. So now we go pay rent, but we not man.
Hey, Minister, not teach you, not teach you.
Where's this man? Where's the last night? You, where are they at still? Where's the last night? Just as they break, you're gone. Where are they so now?
Let them let me in.
Wait.
Yeah, wanna let me in, come, me never know if you go. When belly hurt me, wait teach you there.
In the bathroom, up front of my window. Right, sir.
Oh, so I'm a new landlord now. Me rent to no place. I want to take over the place now. Nothing else sleep in the room there. No. So no position in my room. No. Apart from that, me left her out there so. All the carry her in here so.
Fire. The girl can hold and hold.
Fire.
One way. Una take over things. Eh?
In here.
Fire.
So talk to him.
Too much space.
Walk on, beautiful lady. Come up, man. A man alone stay up on the front door, so you know. Come in, man. Walk on.
Me there.
You're smiling, you know me?
Yeah, me always hear about you.
Yeah. So, how can I help you today, though?
I'm looking for a place to stay because I don't have nowhere to stay.
So, what tell about me?
Me always hear about you. Me hear say you're a good man.
You see me now? I rent place, you know. You have money for rent place?
Yeah.
The place kind of full now still, you know. So, you know what I have to do? I have to take a number. As soon as the place is vacant,
Yes.
you can get space to stay. Anywhere you sleep, you can just sleep there until the place come here between me and you. I have some girl that was soon left. You know what I mean? Then they put eyelash and then no manners. So you have to try get even 2 more girls because my rent and I want small rent down there, so you know. My rent up. Yes, sir. You understand? Just like you're short, I don't want when I rent time. You come short. So you have to have some friend to make you up. You understand? So you good. Good. You good like you. Me see you have a good spirit, a good energy. No sir word. Just check me back. Give me a number. Ring my phone. My phone now. Me can't back up and down now. Ring my number. And me get your number.
Why your number?
825 1926. And please don't give no eyeglass my number. Don't give nobody my number. It's when just call me. Ring my phone now. Ring my phone. Me here. It ring, yeah man. So more save a number now. I'm for call you. Havana.
Yeah.
Alright, Havana. Take your time, go on home or whatever you stay for now. But remember, I promise you, you're soon gone.
Alright.
So space gonna be there.
Yeah.
So just get some friend for help me make up and pay the rent because me no rent the place that way there. Man, you know you laugh so.
Why? I feel happy this morning, man.
So why you happy so?
Where really?
Oh, you know easy, you know.
Are you not easy?
You see one in the room?
Yeah, I'm still in the room. Why you ask?
No, because through them vehicles spacious. You have room, veranda, and all in it.
So we can live in our vehicle.
Have your vehicle now?
Yes.
Lucky girl. Eh? I like, me like where's up in a life, you know. Me like it, because you come here walking foot and now you're in a big vehicle. Them say any man there for a long time, I don't care about no business, but here what? I'm upset that nigga give the rent money, you know. Because the rent due, you know, because tomorrow, a new month.
So, oh, me for pay rent, I'm not sleeping here how much do you know? Me a sleep in my vehicle. That not right.
Oh. Yeah, see, in a man vehicle out there. But what me I say, different the door. Take your things and go put in a vehicle then. Take your things and put in a vehicle then, see if that's the case. You're not going to joke, you know. You want to joke, you know. You're good, though.
Yeah, man, be good.
I'm your cat thing, sir.
Yeah, some of you, yeah.
No, man. Give your friend them, man. I'm a good man. But the one thing, one rent. That's my rent. By tomorrow. I'm a good man.
What time tomorrow? So me can't,
Yeah.
you know, say me go.
You see,
rent
as
and go
the
be the
cock say, I can't not give me rent, man. Everything good. You not sleep a man in time. You're good, though.
Yeah, man.
Talk to your friend. Me tell I meet with them too, you know. Because they have a new girl in here, you know. When I go in there, we see what I go on. A new girl didn't know.
Lie.
So I don't know your rent, I go up. So I go and go figure it out. Don't discuss it amongst one another and figure out one about the girl in there.
Well, see my rent here.
Huh?
I give my rent money
From today?
From today. I secure
Alright,
my
so,
spot.
alright, so talk to them.
Yeah.
Talk to them. Talk to them.
Fire! 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 Me I go look about the work where they tell me about.
I want them folks to do the car. You go along me tell about that work there. But anyway, go and go check them. But if them do around there.
I call you and ask you if you can give me more money to pay me fare, because I don't have no money. You lend me?
Me I lend you just like how a bank lend you money.
Eh?
When I lend you 100 I pay fare, when pay bill come you owe me $1,000 by that time.
So you going to take it back from me?
Hello, what I'm saying?
Alright, sorry, give me it.
Me say me I lend you.
Oh, you lend me, you not give me.
And when me lend you money, I expect interest. I lend, what's the what that's there, so? $160. So that means say you have 1,600 for me whenever you get paid.
So I did fear you give me.
Listen up.
Suppose more want
Them
water.
have hockey tree around there and around that spring. Spring around there. Can one cup with you can go down a spring and drink a spring water. Free, not catching fees. If you not make if you last your way, call me. Just go and do. Or if I'm going because they will get smart, you know. I try round that one bush place where you get nobody else. Go on and say because
you know you could have given me $100 to buy one water though, because farm me I go.
You don't love beg too much. Yeah, get the people. You have to beg.
I can ask you one question?
Beg man money. One.
Can I ask you one question? Me just beg you $100 for this and then. So when you come knock on my door night time and I beg me nothing.
Beg you what?
But you me beg you $100, beg me, I beg everything.
I
good.
beg you, yeah.
So what?
But what do I get?
So no better me beg you than thief.
But if I beg you and I get...
Me want go look you work here.
I know you that sweat. Go and look the work right now. What talk to me, hot.
You know when me go look the work too more and stuff from beg you. Because when people beg you do nothing, no go on like no more.
What chat to me, Lieutenant? Lieutenant!
Dirty $60.
My friend, yeah, I could play a new bestie. Which new bestie? Oh, she seems to you. A little half. I should meet the sorry for people, you know. You look like her. Oh, man. You look Ginal. She look Ginal. But I told me I have sister and you want to with the ass woman, you don't want to look nowhere.
Yeah, we didn't know.
Yeah, man, me have a little breakfast.
Yeah, we have new bestie.
No, me not no bestie but you know. I ain't involved with nobody.
Which new bestie that they me hear about? Hey, hey.
Where you come from? That's it. I wrote this.
How met this?
I'm here going to make up with the breakfast.
Which new bestie? Which new bestie?
You believe me say, one girl come a lot of times and make him sleep on the veranda out there so?
He lucky, he goody, he parent.
Then fire, what tell me say true. Me and Kira invite her in a place and a big fish is stay here. He might wait for go pay rent for her. Uno, what are we? What are we?
Me just pay my rent out this side. So I will make sure she not pay no rent. You lucky though.
You say nah, no if it's stay.
I homeless creature.
Yeah. Everything on the laugh, I know, so I don't know if you build sometime and the whole away a woman, that's why I'm making the come in. So, we have to help her out though, if we chump up and little money.
Give me some, where brings we? Give me some outside bag, man.
Boy, I want easy. Things is that. Yeah. Rich bits for days.
You know, I dry biscuit, you know, so come up again.
A dry biscuit alone in the jaja. Here I
no
alone
cheese.
get you. You alone good in a life. Here.
No cheese. Think me had a friend now, I'm saying I heard that I
Kira, come like I'm here, a friend, and I will tell me I rather for you alone, because you alone get you, though.
You should find new bestie.
Oh, come in then. You have something more for sure.
What you want now? Cause me give you veranda. You take all, you take room, you take everything. Take over the whole place. In a one man in. We get up this man now, I'm come and see place empty me and say, yes, you are such a wonderful person. Me say, me see you on the road, but I buy you one Guinness. I want Heineken. But you just let me down because now, instead of out, you're the indoor so. So now, what you want now? You want Tanya? I'll make a deal with you. Right? If you can come up with $1,500 per week, because they might pay $15,000 per month. No matter if you want to sell bags on the road and sell bags, anything you want to do, just carry $1,500 a week. Alright? You can Tanya with them.
I must explain the situation to you already, you know. Right now, we don't have nowhere else to go. See, then me have to box food out of hog mode to survive. In a nice out there. So I ask you, please, if we can stay here.
You see, the hard sentiment, don't do it again. But I can feel a little suffocation in you.
Alright, we feel it too.
You know, see, you want funny somebody, you have a long life, yeah, so. You will start, you will stay here for a while. Kira! You and your next friend come here. When me I say no, you know what? We're going to go on now. I don't talk twice. You want to beg for her? I'm saying I really want you to stay. Well, me as like woman. Round me. Maybe rather 100 women. Round me, so she can stay. Right? Because you know I can want to play that little girl. And please, I beg you, don't make your face develop the same look with the film face have miserableness. You know what I mean? Try to keep love in your heart and happy. You know what I mean? I remember that, alright, I and I say you can stay. You know what I mean? So, enjoy yourself, man.
She a parent?
No. She good, man. I see her to finish now and play the stay. She good, man.
Okay.
Because we don't beg for her, you know. So I just say, sorry, make it go on.
So, which part she go sleep, though?
Well, we part she go sleep, you know. You're not probably sleep anyway. There's a lot of settee in there. She can pull 2 of them settee there and they make one. Your big friend control the big settee, but there's 2 little settee in there. Join the 2 of them together and sleep, right? You see, know yourself, man. Then say, do good and good blessing will follow you. So may I do good as I can. So, you're alright. Know yourself. Yeah? But one thing I tell you, try to find some work to do. Because you see when people idle, you'll go chat and get yourself in trouble. So no chatting, them beg for you, you're there, but try maintain to stay here. So you go find work though. You understand? Find work. Go out to work, go look work. Alright. I'm not enjoying this, I think still go up on the road.
Come.
You know I know cussing me for only, you know. Anytime I fall out, you know, remember me telling you, you know, a problem here, you know. Because we don't push up, so woman, pot cover, when pot cover start knocking and be nice, you know.
Yo, you know what's up on a big man level though? Me not just on your girl, you know.
What am I gonna trust a girl, Ashley? You ever have problem with people?
Something about the girl for real. Remember me tell her this morning me see her I bathroom, you know. Yeah? And me I tell her say if something no go so, when me pray, you near for go so. He more too keen up, brother. Too much information in that delete there.
You ever have problem with people, you know?
Right now we have to go pray if we just set a plan. Either we are going to drop some money, something we have, me have got 5 grand. We have to go drop it or set it and make him come in here. You see me?
And see if he give it
and
back.
see if he go give it back our TV.
You look like him been through all it, man. I don't feel like he not take out nothing.
I want to talk more.
Ashley, I say not just the girl that will come.
Not just him for real, something about him.
So what do plan to do?
We are planning to hide some money and see if he can go thief or something like that, set a trap for him.
Care. So you sit down at that so.
You know, say, though, I not really used to the place. I just say, I go stay out here, so, and give them no price if I'm no in paid.
A good something that you're a good girl.
What's now, so?
A true man.
So it's been like a kill.
Go feel like, Sal. Please, me a beg you.
Really?
You're in my back room. Please.
Please.
Now follow it.
See, like, all here. I will drop the 5 grand here.
But, I mean, where you find it?
It's like, yeah, why can't you just go so?
You're a good girl, you know? Kind of people that give it back. I rate you for that.
Yeah, tell her.
Watch her. Your eye go you where you do that for? May I make you something spray for the girl?
You want to clean up your background. You want to clean up in the background.
Ram to your man, Dolly. You ram too much enough for your big woman.
Cut it down.
What call this?
Give me a friend. I'm going to cut down for a night.
How about this?
You know. Go over the shop and tell the lady, send one fish season come. We go first some tin mackerel. So you want some rice and tin mackerel?
No.
Me and Dust one, I'm a brown girl on my nerve. I'm not a loud, nice. You may say no. Me, this a brown girl there, love her. But that gone already, so right now I focus on some money now. So I say money, not like nice. Some people cut down for the nice, that's what you know. You understand me I say? If I got a bank and you're nice, we're not going to market for no money that don't know you're nice. You understand?
Nice.
Some want some money to come. Yes, sir. See if no money now come, yes, sir. And when the money come, rent and something there, we're not going to live for, yes, sir. So the nice, just cut down for the nice. Move on with the meditation.
Fire.
When a girl come back, tell her to knock me up.
You talk about money no like nice. After you spend off the whole of your money for the woman and the girl, if you all of a sudden money no make like nice.
We pay 50,000 for rent and can't make nice?
15. I don't think cat and crook I cat no go on. It's 45,000. You don't get 50. Oh no, 45 grand for a girl. I look at that to no one for them make 50,000. I don't know pay no rent yet.
But we no business with she.
I'm not talking about that, you know. Go on, do not but cut down for the nice.
No youth. This is not real. You're not going to know what I'm going to say. Right now we have to go find somewhere for going over there. Because we can't do right us and have no fun now. We are young girl. You know look good.
True. And a lie, you know? The man that take advantage of it.
We can't make no nice.
But that girl let us pass that so easily. I don't rate that this time. I know if you try mix her up. You can have a dry girl aside, you see?
Yeah.
And chat when we chat out when we head back. And see if she that tell me.
I have 2 lips and we have 2 tongues too.
See girl come and see my gosh.
Hi, Friday. See if we can knock the door.
At first, this is somebody have fish season that fry mackerel. Kill me dead at 2 product 50 man.
What yeah? What is that?
No, sir, you have to give me bigger money if you have to take it.
Bomba!
I'm not getting on, man. Come here.
You try hard, but it not work.
You know nothing about it. So I find it done. The man lucky doing on my face and give me 45
Don't stop laugh. Everything on the skin out.
You
You love people too much that we do. What you? You love bestie. Come best love.
Look one. Come on.
Come on here. You sell out.
You see you? You see you? That's get alright. You must get right up here.
You see them? I talk about friend and I laugh and I go on and I joke them and make one time them I see my bad mind, I know say them bad mind. I see that one day when named Ashley, she could have things, you know. She have one man where have one big Pajero van and he make him man a clown him out and I do things to him in a van before he make him man bring him go hotel. He could have things, you know. She could have enough something, but he make him man a clown him out.
Oh. I want to really out there chat say. You know, say look like mix up. Ashley, I can't help.
Alright. Yes, I guess.
You know, so that girl let us see me go nice and big and mix up, you see. I do like a bone in him. And she go like say my saint and he not have sex and he have one little market man we have dig him out. Ugly. Sometimes more just left yourself around with them because them are no friend. No kind of friend they be. I do like a bone in them. All dirty friend too, girl. My friend too. My friend enemy them.
You know, say though, me not like what I go on. First you come, tell me something about she. Then you come out here and chat she, you know, fit tappy.
What?
You know, fit tappy, live as one.
Who that
me come here and see you no unite. When I come tell me you want another business for. Furthermore, me don't like mix up and not come to me with doing one another business.
Really care your face in a girl?
Take me in my face for what? May I speak the truth?
Can you pass the test more?
Is that test your man? We are real people here, so we don't run joke with the friendship. We keep the circle somehow.
I never know say I test that.
See that you
If you need passy, you have
money.
out.
See there. All the money, see there.
You want to take up your money?
Everything we have.
You know, say, sorry for bother, because I like you just wake up. You know, say, I want a girl me I look for. One pretty girl named Dolly. He kind of big mouth, but his mouth not so big, but you know, big forehead. New, she just come about the place.
No, say no, so I don't know her name, so I run at my yard, I go bed right now, because I look so correct for the person. No name, so.
Alright, thanks. Alright.
Boy. Are you? Boy. There you see the boy.
You know how to look for her.
I what me I walk and look for, man. I what me I walk and look for. So give me something that man go and look walk see me. Every minute me have to feed you. Me tell you everything I forgot to let you know from school, you know. That's true. Give me something, man. Give me one water and we can't eat them alone. I'll choke.
No! Me give you a room, go look in house. Go on. Go on, go look work for you, come down from country and me a feed you.
No, yo, better, me have family, man.
Right now, me walk so till me tired. Right? You see which part me turn up? No way, no sign. Nothing like that no market so we sell gas. You go to Springfield? No, me tired. You did tell me say Springfield. Me say Springfield Square. Go on Springfield Square. On your left hand side. Me no see. The left hand side going to south. The left hand side going to south. Me see. You know, you want me to tell you. Me tell you we mark on the sign. Ministry of Education, Sheffield Primary School.
At the wrong place there. If I don't say there, at the wrong place there. They sign up go down a school road at different places there, man.
Me not see no Springfield.
You want to go part, me tell about spring. A while ago, me talk about spring. Why not listen me talk to you? Yeah, listen to Sheke, but you know listen me say, no, me say Springfield.
So at Springfield, I did say me think you say Sheffield.
You have to go part, you are going one corner. Yeah, I know one corner going a while ago, but the corner wrong corner. Go and walk and go down one next hill, then go down one next hill, go up and go up and go down one corner, go down next corner, till you see one deep corner, prepare some bike taxi, go Springfield. Over the say I go. When you go over there, so now you see two road in front of you. When you go walk over there, so you take the one, go around one next corner on your right hand. Continue walk, you will see sign to the mark. Gas. And you go over there, help the gas man them work, them give you money.
Wrong place no walk come. Alright then. Alright, thanks. Hello? Yeah, me reach out. I want to turn off right there. So I see one sign mark IGL sold here. Yeah, me see sign. I walk over there and look.
Good afternoon, ma'am. What can I do for you?
Good afternoon. You have any vacancy here? Me really need one job, sir.
We really know, ma'am. You see, this kind of work, as you can see, is man work, you know, ma'am. You curious you can manage it?
If me can manage it, look for me. You know, see I'm strong black woman. Hold this to me. If me can do it, me can lift up more than one of them, two of them one time. Look.
Okay, ma'am.
Look. You see that?
Yes,
me
ma'am.
strong. And me if it possible, me can three. Me put one for me head, so and what? And lift up the other one. And me gonna lift it halfway and come back to the next one. Me no joking.
Yes, ma'am.
I hit that.
Yes, ma'am. You see, you can manage your work, so come let me show you if you do.
Thank you.
You see, all of them pan inside, so when you go in there and take them out and wash them off and put them back inside there.
No problem. I hope you're so strong enough.
Yes, man, I am make out you can't pop it down.
Alright.
Good.
Hello. Are you from around here? Me I walk. Me I look for one girl named Dolly.
Are you who you?
I'm just
Me not tell you where me come from, whether me come from here or me not come from here. So me not know you're a stranger, but me tell you if me come from around here. What you want?
I understand I'm a stranger, you know. I'm a look good stranger, but I'm looking for a girl named Dolly. She's my girlfriend. She come from upper country and come down here so she a try to get a better life. But me come down here I try to find her because me and her to start a life together. You understand? So that's what I'm looking for. So don't be rude or anything. I'm just a look good stranger just trying to find my girlfriend.
Dalu?
Dolly.
Me no know nobody name, so don't ask me no question. Who you?
If I got road, let's see.
I don't like when you want to go road. I don't want to go no road.
Well, we feel we got road today, so you can't call it man and ask if you can't go river go take a cool off.
Want come out or we don't know to?
Well, you can't come, yes, but... Well, if you want to come enjoy yourself, yeah, girl. One life you have to live.
Hello, babe. You know what's up, my friend them there, I want to go on the river. We there, we yard. See him? No. Alright, yeah. He said, yeah. Come in!
Quick door.
Yo, how are you going? Oh, now go.
She got river.
What you have to do?
She come.
Hello, come here, sir. Come here, sir. I see you must look work. Can you work, River?
No, I want to have fun too.
Oh, some fun up of you have?
No.
Alright, if you think you're bad, go on. You think a fun build a place here? And no fun turn on the light, you know. And no fun pay the bills them. Me say go look work. You're a young girl, go work. No follow them, you know. You see where the man drive, boom boom. You have a man that drive boom boom too?
No, I don't have no man.
So what you go do? You go walk. Work. Help yourself. You have to live for free. You go work and you can help yourself.
But I can't go have fun today at work.
Alright, go on. If you're thinking about go on. If you're gone, you're gone. Me not hold you know. But remember say, if you go with them, you can't come to work tonight. You have a choice. Me only can help you. So you can help yourself. You don't go on the far. Because you don't know what to do, you know. But hope say, you don't have the red money. If red money enough, alright, you don't go live a river. When I talk to you, I know I get upset, you know. Tap down your hand. Tap down your hand.
Oh, go on. Where you coming from?
No, but that's a short, you know, so alright. You alright?
How is she? My first me I see her.
I want new girl last night, she didn't know if you stay, I mean, so she can't join me, so.
Right there, so?
Yeah, right so.
So you gotta put new tenant on veranda?
No, she's not a tenant.
She what?
She's a catcher. Free. I mean, this answer, she has squatters, she's a catcher. Right, just she didn't know if you stay last night, so I say, catch right there, so. Because she can't come in my room, and she can't go in her girl level, because, you know, she can't come in her room. So what I do? I could have to see her on the road. I do better than what most people do, right?
You sure say just one night you put her up for? Or one night you girl them?
Make I tell a story, you would think I'm crazy. I put her dust up, and when we wake up this morning, I look for her, yeah, so she the railroad dust, I do all sorts of different things. She and the people I know her friend. Cut long story short, she has stay with them in dust because of them and I go respond to dust. I don't care about that. Them now go sleep on one bedroom, we set a rule already, different from that. Hello. Go inside and go do it. And go find something in there do. Get yourself ready. Put on something. So since you put on just up clothes and you can go river, put on something, come okay, I got links, man, you can get some work. You have one shop to sell. Where do? Oh, put on something different. Pants and blouse. You know, which in there, you know, Candy? I want your cousin, you know. You want your cousin, cause some of the time when things are good, people want to mash up it. Your cousin like you want to breed that girl, man.
Yes, my cousin and mingle with them the girl in
Me say your cousin are a robot her. Me say your cousin are a robot Candy. Last night we got dance, me and Brownie that dance a flash. And you know, I really bounce and we are do the thing down to the dirt and we feel good. But we cross it free. Who over the Anna the big one, you want the big breast? Who the Anna so? Jump on, you know. Me say, but when them done, me see them fuck on the fence, and I said, warn him. Your cousin must have money still. If you have money, I have a problem, you know. Can I pay the girl rent, you know?
Pay which girl rent? My cousin not pay no girl rent. You mad?
You
just tell me.
No, listen, no, man. And your cousin, why you going so like emotional? You're happy for your cousin. Go like your bend.
You don't want to hear nothing more about my cousin.
No, it's a message me I give you. We just make just tell him so.
So I want to make him choose to go and
tell him. Want him take your...
How long since you see that?
Last night. Last night we were on the beach whole night. You know, so we got a party last night. Shut out! Oh, you move so like your family ram. Happy for your cousin. Yo, between me and you know. The boy they get peace.
Peace hour?
I want to run my dancing, you know. If a fun fit in the dancing, you will have them. I want to run my dancing. And I'm dig it, and I'm jog it, and I'm do everything. Rough.
Fire, I have something to take care of on the road. Miss you.
Alright. Carrie. Oh, come now, man. When I've got on the river already a long time now, if you go get a look walk here, you have to take so long. Check on check if you can get a look work in the evening, man. Oh, come on, man. Listen, no? Listen to me. Come on. Me I did it like I'm a daughter, you know. You understand?
Every time when they drop me well, hey, look for myself.
Are you me did a come check, you know?
Are you me a come check too?
Right now, me vex with you.
I will become me just give 10, at 10 me figure, I make you 9. Or what? And 9,000 me have at the time, or what? Are the money thing I talk about?
I don't talk about no money. You think me no hear say you party pan beach with girl? Hold on here. Let me see, cause you act like me an idiot. What them here? Look, see it there. Look, sand grain. See them a then all are flashing on my mouth. Where you do up there so with girl? Where you tell me say you go?
You tell you say me sick. I drop down in the dirt, you know. What you talk about? Sand, I know sand, this and dirt.
So all of a sudden sand look like dirt now. You're there on camera all over the place. Where you go, Safa? Eh? You're not there on live stream. Eh? You're live, you're there on live like when people go on live with their phone. Everyone on camera them me can see up and I'm a friend who work at a hotel who call me and tell me about it so me go look on you and me see you.
Me? This is me? This a Rasta ya? I know me man. Remember say a nigga, you know. The home of the Rastas, you know. Look on you. Say you went to there too? Eh? You went to see yourself on camera? Let me tell you something, man. Don't accuse me of something what you don't see. You can't say you see me on camera.
Oi.
Eh? You wait. You
me
want
don't want to hear nothing from you. A public your name you already published in the crowd. People see you. You can't tell me nothing. Me see you on the camera. So me blind.
Me sick. I'm there on me back. I'm drop. I'm here try to call your phone.
You know say your style
and then no look for me so. Candy. Don't.
Public. You think so me? Alright, me not catch you. But me must catch it, girl. Run! Run, not that run. Watch me here, you. Must think it a go so wait till I hold you.
Someone have a bar, you know. You can check.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3.
Yo, let's try me come check. Come in. Come on, Mr. You not get nobody for a cup at the bar yet.
No, sir.
Alright. Are you lucky there? See that girl there? The girl look like you turn up. Man, you come my bar, come by because of she.
Come with me talk to you.
Seriously, here? Don't move, you know.
Well, it's like a thief, you know. Better you have to get another one.
You want to look like it can work?
No, sir.
Alright. But I'll try to get a different smiley still, you know what I mean?
Yeah, man.
You know where you
I
go.
up at the bar, I go stick. I want to get up there thief, so I walk there so I go on.
So what you do? Come support your friend and so?
Yeah, man.
You have to do it, man. I want movement, you know.
That's all right, man. I'm up on the road.
Well, you look like you not going to work out. You still look too good for working in the bar.
You look good? You like me? You like me?
No, no. Ready?
Ashley, you know come. Ashley.
Me not come in no water.
Why?
Water too cold. Look at me house on it. Call me nasty.
Where you run for? That's why I give you a bone with you. Wait up your back. Come on. Alright.
I'm not going in the water, but me put my foot in the water. That better?
Yes. Give me that now. We are going to dance.
Care. Bushman. Sorry. Alright?
Yeah, me good man.
Oh, you alone sit down out here so by yourself. The girl didn't come back yet.
No, they not come back, you know. But I then me there wait for.
Okay.
You know, so don't me like your hair. Your hair fit your face good, you know. Me nah lie, you know. You look nice. You a big woman, you know. So you know have no over they can give me fit it.
May I go check me some come back?
Alright.
This may I have to give you.
Oh, you can make some tea. Thanks.
You're welcome. See, night nothing.
No, you know. Nobody know there. Me alone there sitting right here. So one of them will wait to come. And then now we fire there.
And night now from man, you know, nothing so with fire gone. You know, let's not give you neither.
You know, let's not give me and me not work. So, you know, so me not have nothing.
Alright then, may I go back over my room to lie down here?
Alright, thanks.
Good night. Good night.
Good night.
How are you doing, sir?
I'm a cousin may I wait for.
Alright.
Kira.
Oi.
Come here then.
Yeah?
Somebody out the road that call you.
Me?
Yeah, somebody out the road that call you.
Who gonna call me?
I don't know, your name Kira.
Alright, so.
Miss Fendi, how we are do? I'm a deep to see nobody.
What do you mean I don't see nobody?
Where you do?
What do you mean when I do?
Me and your friend, Dolly!
Leave people, man.
Dolly!
Dolly.
Let him go. Johnny, man, I leave my friend, you know. Hey, girl. Hey, you try to control it, you know. Go control it, you know.
Are you cast this, you know?
Me?
Are you cast this?
How me cast this?
You cast everything we happen right here, so.
How I go on here, sir?
She try to beat me and I lick me in my face. She.
Why you going to get a little picnic, sir? You can't make candy beat you after any mama. I get well me tenant them for.
What you mean when me a lick your tenant them for? But say me no fi carry no money so. So you are only man to say to your place. This a dirty girl you are there with me man. You're bright.
You there, Candy man? Candy, who are your man? Cousin, who are Candy man?
Me and cousin, I don't know who are man.
I lie my tell, and our cousin are we man.
Hey, girl. Yo, what me have to know? You're the Pamela, right? No, sir. I would like my grill.
Candy!
Candy! Pop my grill. Up people give me going to my house. What's the one?
Oh, me man grill. You want to tell him over here. That's how you man put you.
Open the grill.
Come.
Don't call me name.
I call me man, you live over there, I come here, key. Look where you put you. And I know, say, a bad man, for this one. Come man.
Hello. Go on there.
Carry her
Go on there room. Go on there room.
You always a come on knock on the door. What's you?
Come. Where you go? Kira, come.
Hi, Kira.
Come.
Oh, yes, she's name, man. Huh?
Miss Candy.
Miss Candy, she over there?
Yeah, she there over there.
Alright, we'll get her. Come on.
Yes, so she leave.
Yes, she live. Police, open up. And I guess the police out there, sir. Where is she there?
Me think she there over there.
Hello, I don't want you to waste my time, you know. Sure, yo. When you see her, you call me. I'm a forward. You understand?
Alright.
Alright.
Hey, girl. Hey, girl.
You think my friend ain't eat?
Where you call police for me for?
Where you go, boy, hey, girl?
Where you call police for me for? You feel so afraid that you're informer? You see any of you care, hey, me say any of you care about no more police coming under the yard, you see for me. That make you come here so for do. Come inform for me, wait till I hold you. So this I go lock forever and I look like you come out. Watch me and you, any how you make no police come back for me. You will see what me I go do to
Me
you.
not afraid that you're going over here.
You know, congratulations. You're not afraid of me because you're behind the grill. Wait till I hold you. You're not going to come out.
Not because you win last night, you think say over. You watch me and you, me go get second round. One over here,
You are
the
going
chat.
Congratulations, you big head bud. You're fool like. Wait till I hold you. You're not going to come out back. Come on back and make me see. Just come over and make me see because you're not a bad girl over there. So. Watch me and you.
Hello, miss. You want to get now? You understand? Hurry up and come. You understand? I want to talk to you too, because I can't waste my time again. Alright.
Where you look for? You can go on that door. It's a long time still big woman here make her stress you.
Officer, she in there. She just come out a while ago and cuss me out.
You sure?
Yes, she just come out and cuss me out a while ago.
Alright, hear me and say, I don't want to waste my time again. You know? What we are going to do is, since you get beat up in the first round, tell us you're ready for the second round. You understand? And when you come out, we do the rest.
Alright. Miss Candy! Ready for second round. You win last night, but me ready for second round. Come on!
Hey, hold up. Listen, my man. I have to create mystery for us.
Yes, man. Long time. You need to man people. You're a long time, all time, bad man, big woman.
Pull it. Hey, listen, man. A long time. I use that pistol line, girl. Wait a second.
Yo, let me go.
Hello. You think I catapult this? Go
You feel say a girl?
You think I catapult this? Go ahead, try.
I'm going now. What up with them?
Hey, Rasta, you just load this thing on the field. On the field, you think, you understand? Police, you think.
How going?
I'm going to the station and go report her.
But when the tears out, does Tulico kick and Tulico box?
Tulico kick and which box? I couldn't sleep in night. My neck at me. She tear out piece of my ear and crab up me and a long clothes me have to put on.
Where you going in there now?
Now that the two of we are jail bud, you know what I mean? It's rough. But what I say though, you have to control the temper. You have to control the temper. There are some new girl that come down, you know. So more you know say
new girl?
Some new girl, cause the next one then gone.
I like.
You know come see them?
Then gone?
Yeah man, you know.
You notice me not see them either.
Them new one you come, me go tell them so to ensure say you and them no plan piece the line. And you know so me try evict you for your cousin where you can come and come look at your cousin there grinding off your and your cousin your man. The rules stand, no man yeah. You understand what I mean? Anytime you want to go take bull, you go on the road go take bull. You understand what I say to you?
Yeah man.
And you go back and work from when?
I don't even know if I go get bad at the work. Then I see somebody get locked up. I'm just come out.
But I want, top time man, this now one day, one evening. Then carry down and let you back out, self-bail. All things of the interest you go to court. Says you have to pay money in court. The interest you work. Because if you don't work, me not lend you, know. I can't make you when I pay no rent mash up my business, you know. Them three they gone so new wanna come. So I don't want to mix up. But anyway, may I try with a meditation now. You can go where you are now. Go on where you are now. Go on a meditation.
The way you talk like you know a new girl them when you come already.
I just want, me no want to know them, you know. I just want to know say they can their money come and them they rent you out. Me no want you to know them neither. You love them alone. You don't bother so them over here, so. Love them.
Friend girl.
No, so how come you?
How come you want?
How come your name when you turn friend so she know your man for your cousin?
They want ya. I one of them alone.
But not even half of them when I come and now you know no friendship.
Because me no friend or a she come friend. Me no tell me no.
No take no friendship when they wanna come do.
You tell me to go over.
Lock your eyes, lock your ears when they forward. Go on your yard.
Tell me to go over every minute I
Go
get up here.
on your yard. I'm not hold it down.
Can't bother with you, you know. You say me a friend.
Yeah, but sit down for this. Me I don't know
so
friend.
you deal with me. Me know.
Me ain't no friend like that.
Me did friend with a tappy police from lock me up. You a hypocrite.
Go lick girl and then caca when they lock you, but you just go on top police. Me and police pan please a line.
You're a hypocrite.
Hypocrite, you go on your bed. You lucky say let you out and go for rent that room there, but you lucky you come back.
Girls just wanna have fun. I know the girls wanna have fun. Mama want your son. That girls wanna have fun. You can't put her down. Oh, girls wanna have fun. Girls wanna have fun. Oh, girls wanna have fun. Take you up and she will put you down. Have your head spinning like a merry-go-round. Everything when the silent sound. Oh, she will let you down. You can't come around boring. She want action, don't be snow.
So thank you very much for watching, and please remember to subscribe, share up the video, comment, do all of the good things so the video can reach to the fullest potential. And also, if you are a person who want to see Jamaica grow and Jamaica get better, link me up, man. Tell me say you want to help and contribute towards the movement. We are at a brand new
True word.
We are at a brand new location for those who have been following what we have been doing. We were in Negril for a while. Now we are in Petersfield, brand new location. We still try to furnish the place. We still try to get it together because you don't know one to ensure so we have the necessary things, place, and all of the good things to create all these great content that we have been doing for you guys for over the 3 years, almost 3 years. So please link me up on Instagram, follow my Instagram page, and let me know if you want to contribute towards what I do. And thank you for all those positive comments. Thank you for the persons who already linked me up and sent a contribution. We appreciate it. And also, I might just adjust a little thing that, you know, me is the type of person where I'm only human. So sometimes when persons reach out to me and them send me a DM or make a certain comment, sometimes it hit home in the sense where we feel a sort of way because we know the dedication and the hard work that we have been putting out to just create these content without financial backing, without any form of help. We've been doing it by ourselves, and persons who know how movie industry go, who know say it costs a lot of money and a lot of effort and a lot of work, and we've been doing it without any form of help. So when persons send me certain type of message, I go feel a certain type of way, and I might get defensive too, because at the end of the day, when me I do, I'm passionate about what I am doing, and I love making movies. I could have easily been doing weddings, and that would be my main focus, because for years of doing video and taking pictures, I have been doing weddings, and since start doing movies, I have find my passion. You know, I find my joy, and that's why I put most of my energy and most of my time in creating this content. And you might see work that I've done previously with violence in it, or you might see work that I'm going to do in the future with violence in it, but the core of what we do is make movies that are going to create change, are going to send a message, and are going to make positive moves. You know what I say? But at the end of the day, people need to understand what we're doing. It's art. You know what I say? It's nothing personal. You get me? And we are not doing anything that we say why we are promote certain things. We are doing what is happening in society, and we just tell the stories. Because at the end of the day, that's all we can do. Use art to mimic real world. So big up on yourself. Thank you for supporting, and continue to do the right set of things, and bam.